I have Bead TV up, but it didn't let me like title it. It's a little
Okay.
different.
Hey,
Welcome to.
Christine, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're the first one on, Christine. We
Hey, girl.
just
Hey.
thought we'd surprise with an early start tonight. Carlina, welcome to the stream. Do we have any garnet beads? Not tonight, Christine. Tonight is all about the pearls, coral, and shell. So we are doing pearls, coral, and shell all across the table. Welcome, Terry Edwards Hall. How are you, friend? Catherine DeSorbo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We've got 5 friends on already. You got your ticket, Christine?
What's up, Sean?
Steph is doing the Bead TV from the handheld device today.
Yeah. So we got enough subscribers to go live from the cell phone.
That's
So
exciting.
we're gonna try that out today. Maybe it'll be crazy and we can like do a claim on here or something.
We could try it. So yeah, Bead TV for the first time streaming on mobile on YouTube.
So it looks more like it's not
Making
just,
history right here.
yeah.
Steph needed a certain threshold of subscribers to be allowed to do that, and she just hit it. So, congrats, Steph. Welcome, Kim McCool.
Thank you. Couldn't do it without you.
Welcome, LaShawn. You see
Cool,
the blue coral
cool.
in there? That is correct, Christine. So I've got the table split into regions. On the left here is all pearls, 100% that entire table.
Wowza.
On the right-hand side, it's split with coral on the bottom and shell on the top. So 3 different regions,
Of water.
all aquatic regions to go with our aquatic rug here.
Yes.
Welcome Katia, welcome Ginger, welcome Ruth. So Ginger, we sent to Katie Guthrie that Tiger Eye strand for you, but we also just threw yours in your order to be expedient with it. Welcome back. Any abalone tonight? Katia, great question. You know what? We were running low on abalone and we found, one of our high-end strands here that we had left, and Steph had a great idea. And what we're gonna do live on the stream is chop it and turn it into pendants.
Yes.
Check that out. Steph is live on YouTube
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
that
That's
one,
BTV 181. Right there. How cool. That's the live UI. So this is going to be turned into some custom pendants on the stream. Steph is going to break the strand open. She's going to take 925 silver, sterling silver pins, and create pendants out of them. And we're going to offer those pendants on the stream to everybody who's here tonight. And you'll be able to potentially add a chain, a 925 silver chain with
Broke
it,
out a little bit
or
of the
just get the pendant
sterling.
by itself. So that's happening tonight. We'll get to see Steph make these live on the stream. I think we'll be live for about 5 hours tonight, Christine.
Is it Saturday?
Welcome, D. Harder. It is Saturday. OMG, Katia. So I hope that'll be exciting for you guys to see. It's going to be exciting for me to watch that too. Thanks for the tags, Kim. And Christine said it's going to be really nice this week. 89 degrees in Denver.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's what it's like down here right now. They gave us a heat warning because of 89-degree weather.
I might need to get a tripod.
Welcome, Mary Shaver. See if the deals page is open now. I've got 20 friends on. Sarah Gael, welcome. Sarah, you know what? You got the review prize. I just wanted to say thanks for dropping us a review, and thanks to everybody who did. We got about 20 reviews on our page. So shout out to everybody who reviewed us. We are building your review prize packs for this shipment that's happening on Monday. Welcome, Deanna Weaver. So all of this table is dedicated. This is all coral right here, red coral, pink coral, blue coral, white coral. This is all shell and mother of pearl. We've even got spiny oyster shell. We've got the Australian troca shell. We've got some new mother of pearl in there. Cool stuff. And then over here we did get a bunch of new pearls. So just in addition to some of the pearls we've had on previously, we added many new styles of pearls tonight, new colors, new textures, new everything.
New
here. So,
everything.
yeah, new pearls tonight. If you love pearls, if you know somebody who loves pearls, give them a tag. Tonight is going to be the night to check out pearls with us. So we're planning on being live for a few hours. Thanks to the shares, Ginger. I'm going to do some shares also. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get all the shares out there. So I'll let you guys look at some of this coral here while I do a few shares. I have not even shared this out yet.
Let me
Welcome,
check
Renee.
out that coral.
Yes, we've got coral. Got some nice pearl stuff. We'll give you guys a little tour here.
So how is everyone feeling this Saturday evening? Anyone get chores done?
Christine's in love with the blue coral now.
Good. I love it as well.
Can you believe I had never even seen it before this gem show season? I never even knew it existed.
You learn something new every day, if you're paying attention. Whoa. Do you know what I'm looking at here? I thought we could just spend a little bit of time bead gazing.
Yeah, we're gonna take it slow on the start up here because we did start early, so we're just gonna enjoy the beads for a moment while we get our shares out there. I just shared us out to Beads and Bling.
So these are coral.
Yeah, different type of coral, like a fossil rock coral. This stuff is actually mined. Kind of like the Petoskey stone.
Super cool. Hunkered down, we've got a blizzard. Oh, Sunday morning, in case you have a little time. A little bit of time, be careful. Hello, Sarah. Petrified coral. Renee, you're on it. Katya needs it. Yummy, yummy. It looks like tie-dye. Like citrus tie-dye. Hey, we were on the same wavelength, Ginger. Thanks for the tag, Sarah. Do it without the light for a second. Get my zoom on. Whoa. Cool. Am I at 100 times now, Sarah? What do you think? There's the limeade. How cool are these? So I kind of just wanted to start with something different, something I hadn't really seen before.
So, yeah, we'll be selling in a moment. We wanted to get the word out to everybody. Welcome back, Nancy Maddie. Welcome, Maria Thompson. Welcome, Sarah Nelson. Welcome, Nancy Collins.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome Lindsay. Welcome Carlia. Welcome Mary Shaver. Welcome Shelly McNabb.
I'm pretty zoomed in here. I'm in trouble tonight. Don't worry, don't worry. Charlene, if you have the ability to leave a review, that would be awesome. It's not the easiest task.
Welcome Cheryl. Welcome Paula. Welcome Tanya. Welcome Carlina. Where were we supposed to leave a review? It's on the Facebook page, basically. Welcome Maria Angelica. Welcome Lucretia. Oh my gosh, it's working. Our shares are getting out there. We got Mindy, we got Michelle, we got over 100 friends on the stream I'm seeing. How many people are you guys seeing on the stream right now? I'm seeing 160. Welcome Debbie Rosenblum.
Well, with this camera action, I mean, I'm just kidding, sort of. How is it going so smooth? I don't know. I'm just going really, really, really slow.
It's working.
No fairy lights. Thanks, guys. Getting those tags on. Fossilized coral. That was cool.
Looks like you guys are seeing about 160 on there. Mary Shaver, thanks for the review. Brian Cushman, welcome to the stream.
Looks delish.
Welcome Will Richardson. Good to see you again, bro. Welcome Lisa Marie OK.
Oh my god, thank you for the hearts. Holy cow. We've got red tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've got red tonight. Red is my favorite color. How cool are these? We are almost ready to get started. If you want to grab a drink or some snacks, now's be the time. Hi Cindy, hello, hello. Chunky red coral. What's going on? Let's look at it. Why not? Ooh-wee. Reds and oranges for days. And look at that natural light coming from outside. Nothing like it. Has been so windy actually. How cool is this?
It's looking good on camera.
Alrighty, alrighty.
I think I got my shares out there. How about you guys?
I gotta get some shares going. Welcome to your life.
It's just sprayed. Love the reds and oranges, right, Renee?
Lovely.
Well, guys, welcome to the stream. We got Gina Dupree here tonight. We've got Cindy Zimmerman with us. Welcome back. Hope you love the aquatic theme, the pearls, the coral, and the shell. We did have a couple of high-end strands mixed in there. We had a couple of spiny oyster and abalone items up tonight. Some really nice red coral and some nicer pearls. But we also have some very, very low-cost strands on the table too.
We've got a little bit of everything, kind of like the ocean.
The ocean is calling. Check out that mother of pearl. We have new styles of that, like these triangles and diamonds here. We've got these new hexagon shapes. We pulled out some OG items to close out, like the very last strands of our Australian trocus.
I love the trocus.
We did track down an abalone here, and as I mentioned at the start of the stream, Steph is going to cut this strand of abalone and demonstrate how to turn one strand of beads like this into 10
Pendants or necklaces.
10 pendants, and we're going to be able to do that using these 925 silver head pins. And we did offer some sterling head pins on the show previously. This will give you the technique on how to use a head pin plus a large bead to create a custom pendant. So we'll do that tonight, and then we'll offer you guys those pendants along with a silver chain to accompany it if you like.
What did you say, silver?
And that will be like a little commemorative item from the show tonight, courtesy of Steph. And if you guys did pick up Steph's beading kit last year, you'll
Pull
be
it
able
out,
to
pull it out.
fully replicate what we're doing here tonight using your own tools. Welcome Tanya, welcome Denise. Thank you for the tags, everyone. So yeah, tag your friends if they like pearls, if they like beading and crafting with their pearls and beads. All your favorites out tonight, Lucretia, nice.
How do I chat?
So yeah, we'll be live for a few hours.
I'm looking for my chat button.
All these different colors. Got some new.
Welcome to
colors in
live
the
chat.
mix.
Remember to guard your privacy.
We've also got some new multicolor strands. The pink, the purple are new. Some biwa and coin pearl shapes. That's the star-shaped coin pearl. We had that one on. We got some faceted pearls, some top drilled pearls, and some nicer freshwaters over here on this side. Welcome, Cree. Good evening, everybody. And this is the coral side of the table. Steph was showing you guys the fossil coral in the dark red here. This stuff is really nice. This is mined from the stone in the ground. And then we have the classic red coral along with some variations like orange and pink. Kalinda, welcome back. Thank you for the highlight, Mary Shade. So we pulled out some of our rarer types of coral. We also got some new styles of blue coral. So I think what we'll do tonight is just kind of go around the table casually. You can join the stream at any time and pick up some items. We may go over a couple items at 2 different times tonight since we're just gonna be on for a few hours. Gina, well, you can still watch and enjoy the pearls. We'll show them off to everybody. What did you use for stringing pearls, Steph? What was the silk string?
A silk cord. I have some in the back. I can pull one out, but
We could give an example of the cord that we use for
forget
the pearls.
the name of it. But
I think you gave
on
me
a
a
cord.
pack also. It was the brown silk. Yeah,
Comes in lots of different colors and sizes.
nice. Classic. Good.
Oh,
No
cool.
plastic tonight, Regina. Welcome back. We have all natural stones. They are color enhanced and stuff, but there's no glass and no plastic on the table. The pearls are freshwater pearls, which are a cultured pearl. The coral comes from different regions of the world, but it is all real coral with color treatments. And same with the shell. The shell will come from actual sea creatures that are then color treated for extra beauty and style. Is that red loop on the table a coral necklace? It is, Maria. Let's check that out. I've actually got a couple of these. This is a graduated loop of coral right here. Some of our nicest red coral.
I'm just gonna try this. Don't mind me.
Okay. We've got YouTube.
You've got paparazzi.
Welcome to the phone style YouTube. We've got two types of loops here tonight. I've also got this infinity loop of coral, which is just really nice. These are like coral nuggets here. So the infinity loop is about 32 inches, and the graduated strand is exactly half that. It's about 16 inches. And
Gorgeous.
this one is just very high-end pieces on here. These are like rondelles, and it's a really good high-end quality of red coral. So these would be one of our highest end red coral strands, and we're doing these for $25 per strand. We have 3 of them.
I don't know how to comment yet on the phone, so if anyone knows how to comment.
We could join from the laptop. And then this style loop right here is the chip loop, and you can pick this one up for just 15. And it's the 32-inch chip loop.
That's
The
yummy.
way pearls feel is magic. Been using it here and there for the past few days. Nice, Carlina. I love seeing your creations get posted to the Beads and Bling group.
So many good ones out
You
there.
guys have been blowing up that group the last week. So shout out to everyone posting there. Tanya Neal Hearn, welcome to the stream. Okay, Maria is going to kick us off by claiming one of these really nice graduated red corals on there.
Gorgeous.
I see the claims are coming in for the red coral loop going to Cindy Zimmerman. Welcome to the stream.
Let's do this one. It's got more intense graduation, so you can see it a little clearer. Beautiful. I was on the wrong one. Sorry. Beautiful. I was looking through the phone. I thought I was with you guys.
Welcome, Nicole Marie. Nicole Marie, you're going to grab the other 2 of those? You got it.
Beautiful. They are all red, girl. All of them.
Okay, the graduated loops went very quickly. Nicole Marie, you got 2. Maria, you got 1, and they are sold out. We have a couple of the longer chip loops though for 15. I'm gonna count out how many of these we have. Cindy Zimmerman, you got the first one of those.
I just want to show these off a little bit.
Awesome, Nicole. Welcome to the stream, Nicole Marie. Shout out to Nicole Marie. All right, the chips are getting claimed. I've got Katia, Cats. Is registered. Katia. We've got Kalinda and Sarah Nelson next with the
Ooh.
loops.
These are cool.
Yeah, how many of those were we able to acquire? Not too many. It looks like we only had 5 of them altogether. 5 of them. So I've got
Wow.
just 2 left after Sarah Nelson. Keep seeing the numbers, Carlina. Uh-oh, might be on a lag. Mindy and Paula Fortini, you guys got the last of those.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's some really gemmy and good quality red coral right there. Those went to Cindy Zimmerman, Kat Tia, Kalinda Zinn, Sarah Nelson, Mindy Looper.
I just noticed how much those were. That was a good deal.
Good deal, yeah. And then how many of these did we have? 5 or 6? We count them out.
2. 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Then the last one went to Mindy. Mindy, you got the last one. Sorry, Paula, they just sold out. I thought we had one more. If we find one more, it's yours.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. This is very cool. We're watching the stream on 2 platforms right now. If you are on YouTube, this is the stream from Bead TV 181. We've got 88 friends on Facebook right now. Let me scroll down through the comments. Marisa, thanks. Stephanie.
You're welcome. My pleasure. You know I love choosing beads.
Looks like salmon. I'm sorry, Paula. I will try to find one more for you, Paula. We might be able to get one. Stock. These were another just very phenomenal red coral string right here. The polish and the color is just like top tier. These are like top drilled teardrops in these strands of red coral. And we're going to do these strands for just 20 per strand for the teardrops. See, they cluster them in like groups of 3 there, so it goes like 3 of them and then a space and 3 of them in a space. So you'll get a full length strand, which has many of the pieces. They're all that little pie shape teardrop. 1 for 20 is the deal on those.
Took you flying.
All right, Kalinda, you got the first one on my screen. Kalinda. Debbie Rosenblum, you got number 2.
They got you all tangled up.
Yeah, I guess we had like
It's the shape.
about 10 of them.
Yeah.
10 strands all together. The color on those is intense for
Yes.
sure. Tanya Rose and Cheryl will get the teardrop coral. Pie shape for Pie Day.
Is it Pie Day
It is
today?
Pie Day. This is the Pie Day strand.
Pie Day.
Nice, Sarah. All right, I'll get those tagged in, starting with Kalinda. you got 2. Cheryl and Tanya Rose got 3 and 4.
Wow, that orange just like goes on fire.
Oh, I thought you were on YouTube.
I
I'll show
know,
YouTube.
right?
Check it out, YouTube. This is how we tag the claimed items for our registered users who've gone to the livestream.shopping site. That gets them in our system, and then we can print these tags to add the items to their cart.
Oop, I kicked Facebook. I'm so sorry.
Zoom out here. It's the YouTube stream. Nice. Okay, so we still have a few more of those. That's some of the red coral for tonight. We'll bounce back over here in a bit. I'll show off some of the shell that we have as well for some of the first friends to arrive. Welcome, Rebecca Johnson.
I can't see comments because I am on YouTube.
Oh, okay. We can pull up YouTube on the
Here?
laptop then. Let me get on the other one.
This one?
Yeah. Give me a second here. So this is our next strand here. We're going to go over to the shell section. And I have 3 of these strands. These are spiny oyster strands. Got exactly 3 of them. Little cylinder shapes of spiny oyster. Yeah, exactly, Nancy. I've been looking for more of the XL. This is like a 5mm spiny oyster, and we'll go ahead and do these 3 strands for $35 per strand. We've got 3 of them available. They are full-length strand, 5mm cylinders. Good luck. YouTube, where is the Bead TV is live, nice. 117 subscribers on Bead TV.
Thank you guys. Keep it interesting. I plan to do some fun stuff coming up here pretty soon.
Okay, I was able to enter the chat on Bead TV.
Thank you.
Nice. All right, so these are going to be 35. We have 3 spiny oyster strands at that price. These strands right here, I'm going to put on a clearance though. These are a type of a shell, a pretty common little shell that you might know on the beaches you visit. And they have been color treated to be red. So they look like very intensely colored red. That's not their natural color. Their natural color is either white or brown. But we're gonna do these tonight for just $6 a strand. For the little shells, you can get red 6 or pink 6 to claim one. More claimed 25 and 15. Okay, thanks, Lucretia. Most of these we will not claim, but pink 6 times 2. Nancy Valley, you got 2 of the pink shells right there. That was 3 pink and 5 red.
Oh my god, these stickers are tripping me out.
Oh yeah, from the back. That's kind of weird. happening there?
I don't know. Love it though.
Yeah, it's a different brand.
Check out the back of the stickers, guys. Whoa.
It's got those ginger.
That's
Let me
cool.
know, did you want pink or did you want to get red? These are going to Nancy right here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You got the pink a couple weeks ago? Okay, nice. They're a cool collectible. You don't see whole shells used like this very often, and the shells were selected so that they are all almost identical in size, which is impressive. Ginger will get the pink one. Nice. Wendy, we kind of did a surprise early start today, but we just got started. Welcome to the stream. We're looking at some $6 shell strands. We have pink and red. Christine, welcome. Yeah, if you send us a DM versus in chat. So guys, when we're live in chat, we can't really respond to requests like that. But if you send us a DM, I have Melissa working the DMs, and what she will do is she'll take your order basically, and she will summarize it and send it to me, and then we can fulfill it after the show. So literally Melissa is available to take that order, but I can't even write it down right now just because we're live. But if you go through the DMs, that's totally an option. So welcome back, Christine.
DM's open.
The DMs are open for inquiry. We actually have fulfilled a few orders like that this week. Okay, so our next strand is going to be a shell strand. Also, we're going to put out there a new type of shell strand. This is a nice dark mother of pearl teardrop strand. These are approximately 18 millimeters wide at their base and about 25 millimeters long, so pretty good size.
Oh, we love those.
Teardrops. And we're gonna do these for just $9 per strand.
Oh, that is a steal. These are super cool.
That's the steel. Cindy Preston, good evening. Yes, these are just like a nice dark brown, natural mother of pearl. They will be $9 per strand.
Those are my, well, there's two of them that I really
Shell
like.
9. Paula Fortini's gonna get the first one of those. Kat T is gonna grab 2.
Love it, love it. Hello. We were supposed to do like a record-breaking hot day, but
That's funny.
we did not.
The 9s are coming in. Wendy Hahn will get you a 9. Kalinda will get you one. Will you count us the number on those?
Mm-hmm. 9.
That works out. Rebecca Johnson will get you 2. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Carlina, you got the last 2.
That was fun. I didn't even get to get like all trippy with the colors and everything. That was so fast.
Yeah, those have a good like iridescent flash on them.
Mhm.
So they sold out. They went to Paula Fortini, Katia, Wendy Hahn, Kalinda Zinn, Rebecca Johnson, Carlina Shante, and they are gone. But we do have a couple other MOP varieties tonight that are for the first time on the stream. Check out these triangles here. I believe these will be color enhanced on this hank. I don't think this is a natural purple. I think they color enhanced it, so it probably had that natural brown color originally, and then they added the purple to it. These triangle strands we're going to do for $8 a strand. Deanna Weaver, you are getting the review prize then. Thank you, Deanna Weaver. Okay, so 8 triangle to get this strand. And the triangles are measuring approximately 16 millimeters wide. 8 triangles.
Thank you, Deanna. What a lovely color. Thank you for taking the time to leave the review. Lovely.
Nice, okay, Deanna Weaver, I added you to the review prize list. Thank you for giving us that review. Sarah, you are also on that list from today. And everyone who previously did a review also has them in their carts, in their orders. All right, there's our purple triangle strands that go into Michelle, Carlina, Rebecca, and Becky. Those will make great earrings. I like that idea with those little triangles. Good use of a triangle.
Triangle.
All right, thanks, Steph.
You're welcome.
Okay, these little coin strands right here are going to be just $7 per strand. And that's a great question, Kalinda. We ship once a week. So what we'll do is usually we'll do a few nights of streaming, like anywhere from 3 to 5 nights of streaming, and then we end the streaming and do shipping until the shipments have been all shipped out, and then we restart the stream. So it's usually about a 1-week process. You get 1 shipment a week, and we'll take all your invoices from that week and merge them together into one packing slip. So your packing slip will have a hierarchy of the what we call the shipping round, which is like a week block, and then within that it will have the streams, which there could be 3 or 4, and then within the streams we'll have your invoices, and you could have multiple invoices within a stream. They all get merged together. We usually end the streaming on Sunday night and start the shipping on Monday, and then depending on how many shipments we have, they will start hitting the mail anywhere from Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday. And then by Thursday, we are starting up the streams again, streaming till about Sunday, and then starting the shipping over. So that's usually how it works. If you have any questions on your shipments, you can DM us. We'll get you the tracking. We'll get you information on where we shipped it, what box type it was, and all that, when it should arrive. So let us know if you have any questions about that. Nice. 7 was the price on these little coin strands. There was only a few of them on this hank. Looks like I have 7 strands in total. It's kind of a magenta color.
Magenta.
Magenta, looks like a 12mm coin. You gave us a review, Christine, thank you. I'll give you a review prize too. All right, magenta, I'm at 7. And I see the claims coming from Becky Jednorski. Thank you, Becky. Carlina with 2, Tanya with 1.
Magenta. Pretty. Your February 27th is almost here.
Christine gave us a review. I see it on there, Christine.
Cool. Hearts come.
Nice. Okay, there they go. We have Becky, Carlina, Tanya, and Ginger. Christina, put your review prize on there.
Thank you.
Those were just 7. Yeah, it only allows 1 review. So if you did one a while ago, we got you with the prize already, but thank you. Okay, here comes the next. Actually, should we go over to the pearls? Let's take a look at the pearls. We haven't even been to that side of the table yet.
Both sides look good to me.
John Campbell, welcome to the stream. Shirley, welcome back. Thank you for the tags. All right, so these are all pearls over here on this table. We got some new pearl styles across the board, and we have some returning favorites here. I'll show you some of the new ones. Some of the new ones we got are these coin pearl strands. Cher Bear, welcome. Cher Bear, we were shipping out your new silver pendant and your abalone and stuff today.
Yep.
Thank you for holding while we got all that assembled and off to you.
Did something creative.
We had much fun getting that package made for you, Cher Bear. Kim McCool, thanks for the tags. Get Edit back here and Tracy. All right, so yeah, I wanted to show a couple of these strands here because these were super unique.
So cool.
These are a coin pearl. And you've seen coin pearls in, of course, the coin shape. You've seen them in square shapes and in like heart shapes and things like that. This one is known as the star-shaped coin pearl. Here's what it looks like in green. Hide your eyes. So the creature is fed a small coin and it produces a pearl around the coin. The coin determines the shape of the pearl, so they feed the mollusk with this little tablet and it makes these star-shaped coins. This is kind of a rare coin shape, these star shapes. So we have it in two styles. We have this kind of yellow green and we have a white one back there. We're gonna do the yellow green ones for a couple dollars less than the white one, just because the color enhanced ones usually go for a little bit of a discount. So these, if you want the yellow green ones, will be $14 a strand. Thank you for the review, Luce. Monica, welcome back.
Love those.
Okay, so looks lemony, right? It's kind of a yellow green color, yellow with green flash. Get those for 14. The white version will be 16 right here. This is the white version.
Yeah, these are super cool.
They're 16 per strand. They have that natural nacre color. All right, and the star-shaped coins on here are just about 16 millimeters wide. So you can claim white 16 or green 14. Looking at about 16 millimeters wide on here.
I love them both. I honestly really like the green ones a lot.
Mid-century atomic design. I love that, Mindy. All right, Becky and Tanya will get the green.
Love the green. It's like the perfect color. It's like yellow and green. Ooh, and these. They're a little puffy. That's nice. Oh, these are nice. Yeah, those whites are fancy, darling.
Nice. See the claims coming in. Tanya, we were doing the white for 16, so I'll get you with one of those if that sounds good. And then Marge and Wendy are both getting the white star. Wendy Hahn. Rebecca Johnson. Mary Shaver, thank you. Tanya, you're good to go. Carlina is also getting one of each.
Those are cool.
Kat Tia's getting a white one. Emily Rose, welcome to the stream. So Emily, in order to claim the items, you must be registered in our system, and that allows me to print the tags like this with your name on it. We get your Facebook name as it appears on Facebook, and we get your email address to send a PayPal invoice to. And we use those two pieces of information to create a profile for you on our website, livestream.shopping. So if you register on that site, then you can shout out and chat what you'd like, such as the white star strand for 16, and we'll add it to your car. Would you still call that a star pearl? I mean, it's coin pearl. A coin is the technique that they originally made it for the coin shape, but then it expanded into all these other shapes. So they still call it a coin pearl, but the star is the shape of the coin in this case.
Like mineral food.
Exactly, yeah. So it's just like this name that has been established out there. But yeah, the old ancient tag here says FWP star. So freshwater pearl star. That's what they called it. Yeah, you can check if you have this little paperclip thing in the corner of your screen, Emily, you can try hitting that, and then there will be a registration link here, and see if that works. If it works, it'll say thank you, Emily, and show a green check mark like that. If you see that, you are good. Good to go. Welcome aboard. Shout out to Emily, everybody. Welcome her to our stream.
Welcome.
So we had a few of these. I think they might be selling out though. Did you have a few of them already, Steph, or is this all we got?
That's it.
Okay, I think they could be sold out. Only had 9 of them. 9 of them, so. There's gonna be 2 left after Katia.
Alright.
They're gonna go to Sherry and Paula Fortini.
Wow. Love it. And these are sold out? The whites?
The white one just sold out.
Okay.
I'm going to make a temporary tag for Emily though. So Emily, if you get registered, give us a shout out and we will print your real tag from your real account once you're set up. But we'll hold an item for you.
Those are really nice.
Marge is gonna grab the lemon lime one.
Wheat plains, guys. Sweet. Those are my fave.
Anime stars. Carlina said they're like anime stars.
They're good. They feel a little feisty.
They're like twinkling, right?
A little active.
Did you get a white one? You did, Paula. You got the last one. Oh my gosh. Emily is registered.
Wow.
You did that so quick.
That
All
was
right,
quick.
Emily. You are now in there with an Emily Rose White Star Coin Pearl Strand. Booyah. Welcome, Emily Rose. We do still have a couple of the lemon lime ones for 14. Jody, welcome. You could claim one of these if you like. The white ones just went really quick. But this is only the second pearl strand we've shown tonight, so you are not super late. Tanya, I can get you an extra lemon lime if you're good with that. But the white one's sold out. 151 tickets. That's crazy.
Already?
Already. All right, Steph, I'm going to hand you some of these pearls here. I'm going to take them away. But I'm going to put in another ticket here for Tanya and Rebecca. Gail Peterson, welcome to the stream. Do you ever have any bar pearls drilled through the skinny instead of the long way? Sherry, we do. We get kind of every time we get pearls, we find some different ones. So we find those. Yes, welcome aboard. We have irritated mollusks making those coins. It worked, Emily. Shout out to Emily.
What?
Okay, we got your lemon lime, Marge. Thanks for the bump. And just trying to catch up on comments. Rebecca, okay, Paulette getting a lemon lime. Thank you, Paulette. Welcome back. Okay, here's my lemon lime claims for Tanya, Rebecca, and Paulette. Shout out to Gail. Welcome, Gail. We got Jody claiming the lemon lime. Jody G. Might be getting sold out on those. Thank you, I just got Jody on that one, and I think we're gonna call those sold out for now until we find out if we have any left.
The green ones?
The green ones. Okay, back to the pearls on the table here. We have some nicer ones over on the right. And we have some lower cost on the left here. But pretty good pearls on across all price points. Lucretia, a bump just repeats your comment. So I get an extra chance to see it, like if I missed it and you think that I should have read it because you were saying something to me and I didn't acknowledge it, you can reply to your own comment and it will cause the original comment. Like if you typed a sentence and then you don't want to retype that entire sentence, you can just reply to the sentence and say the word bump. And then the sentence that you spent time typing
Is reused.
it's resurfaced, reused, and reshown on my phone. All right, these are going to be popular, so get ready. This is the tube-shaped pearl strand. And they sold out the first time we had them on the stream. We got a couple more. Welcome back, Garcia. Welcome, Jody. We are gonna do these tube-shaped pearl strands for $12 a strand. And you can claim one with a sold 12 tube. I'll go ahead and measure them out. I think they're gonna be about 6 millimeters, about 5 millimeters. Kind of a macaroni shaped pearl right there. 5 millimeter. Natural nacre.
Macaroni. These are beautiful pearls.
Okay, yeah, beautiful pearls, beautiful pearls. Claim them for 12.
Check them out. Ooh, that one's got all kinds of stuff. Whoa. Escaping. Claim them for 12.
Nancy Maddie's claiming one. Are they real? They are real, Sarah, and they are spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
To claim 12, Nancy Maddie. Nancy Maddie. Get the tube 5 millimeter pearl strand.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Lindsay is getting a strand. Stephanie, welcome back. Stephanie's getting 2. Renee's gonna grab 1. Nancy Collins will grab 2. Wendy Hahn with 1. Uh-oh, I think we might sell out.
I have 14.
14, okay, that's a good amount. Wendy, you're in. Nicole Marie is claiming times 2. Sarah with 1. Sarah Gael, Sarah Nelson.
We have a reservation.
Paulette, you got 1. Cindy Preston, you got the last one.
Beautiful claims, you guys.
Well, those are certainly a popular style and they are
Thank
very
you.
rare and unique, so I can see why they sold out at just $12. Facebook is refusing our connection. Oh well. We got you, Nicole Marie. Just a little glitch in the matrix there. Jody, yeah, you might have gotten filtered, but you got the yellow green. Yeah, sorry about that. If you missed the tube, we have some more unique styles that are coming up. I've got a new multicolored strand right here. This is our original multicolored pearl strand. The signal keeps disappearing. Yeah, it's a bummer. There's nothing we can do about it, but just keep pushing forward. This is a multicolor strand that we're gonna call red. All right, this is red multi for $12 a strand. These are really clean and nice, kind of rice pearls here. They're elongated. They are about 6 millimeters wide. So you can claim this as red multi for 12. Red multi 12. Paula Fortini will grab one of those. And then we will show the other multi-strand next to it here after the reds are claimed. Nancy, I think we'll have a couple. We'll try to pull out what we get. Cindy Preston, I believe you got the last one. Red multi 12 here, 6 millimeter rice pearls. Very nice quality. I have two.
Lovely.
Okay, Maria and then Tanya. Marge is getting red multi. John Campbell's getting red multi. Jody, you got red multi. Jody G. Carolina getting red multi.
This strand reminds me of that long necklace that we had. Remember?
Yeah, we did actually have an infinity loop kind of like this one. Katia will get you on that list. There's only 3 of those left. Those would make a great fall bracelet. Like that idea, Sherry. You have the fall color palette in there. And then maybe opposite of the fall, it's actually a very good comparison, because if that was the fall color palette, this one is going to be the spring color palette with the pastel colors.
I love that one. I think this might be one of my favorites.
This might be a Steph favorite right here, guys. Get this one for light multi. And you want to show those, Steph? I believe they're going to be 6 millimeter also. Yeah, 6 millimeter. Same size, same shape, lighter color tones.
Oh my god, these are perfect.
Light multi-claims. Going for Paula Fortini, Marge, and Maria. Maria's gonna get 2 of the strands.
I love this one. I think Easter's really growing on me, guys. I almost bought a bunny at Marshall's
We have Marshalls in Tucson.
for like $30. I'm like, what do I need a bunny for? And then I'm like, well, maybe I can get an egg and I can use it year round. How about pearls instead?
How many of those do we have? Looks like we had a couple more of those. See, Tanya's claiming 3 of them. Nicole Marie grabbed 2. Wendy's gonna get the spring light multi.
19.
19, nice. Okay, Ginger, you got one. Jody's gonna grab one. John Campbell will grab 2 of them. Sherry said that definitely screams Easter bracelets. Mary Shaver, we got one for you and one for Mindy, one for Garcia.
These pearls are my peeps.
All right, I've got only 2 of them left. Peeps candy, right? Oh my gosh. Who here
Ooh,
loves Peeps and who here hates Peeps?
I don't eat them.
It seems
just
like it's
them.
a love it or hate thing.
Yeah, no, I don't eat them.
I
But
feel
they
like
go in every Easter basket I ever made, so.
I feel like I'm gonna go into a diabetic coma if I eat them.
Don't do that.
Cindy is gonna get the second to last one. There's just one strand left. We got Peeps fans. Nice. Okay, Cindy Preston and Cindy Zimmerman, you guys got the last 2 of those. Nancy's not a Peeps fan. Joshua is not. Hate the Peeps. Love the recent. Oh yeah.
It's like candy corn.
Okay, there we
Same
go.
deal.
The last 2 strands right there. Right? Yeah, candy corn.
Nobody likes to eat candy corn.
I do. I think that's
Ah.
delicious. I can't do Peeps, so I could do candy corn. Although the candy pumpkins, those are a little hardcore because they're like 3 times as thick.
And chewy, yeah, no, I can't. Mm-mm. I have to
Love the
pause
Cadbury eggs.
this
Yeah, those are
really
bomb.
quick. Pausing just for a second.
And you can claim pink or purple. Lindsay will get a purple. Tanya's gonna get 3
Sorry
purples.
about that.
Here we go with the purple strands. Let's see, it looks like we have about 15 strands of each. I'll let
Wow,
Steph
those
show 'em to
purple,
you.
like, ooh, those like are really good purple. They almost look like metal, like hematite, you know? So beautiful. It's like perfectly done. This light is killing me. Look at that. Gorgeous. And pink. Pink. One of each, please. That's what I would do.
Might as well.
I mean, I kind of already do. Oh my god, these are so pretty. I want to make pendant now.
All right, I think we got everybody on those. We got Lindsay, John Campbell, Carolina, and Mindy
For purple?
for some pinks and purples. I
Pinks
kind of
and
mixed
purples.
them all together on these tags.
Okay.
So Steph will pull those. We'll see if we have some left here later on in the show. We got 84 friends watching tonight. Guys, we're going to be live for a few hours here. Our intention is to do like 4 or 5 hours of streaming tonight. So we'll probably go through the table a couple of times. So if you join us later in the show, we'll circle back on things, even if we've shown them before. But we'll try to get through everything first before doing that.
This is tripping me out. I keep thinking I'm watching you.
Uh-huh. Watching your own stream.
I'm watching
over
the,
here.
yeah, the YouTube stream. That's funny.
Bead TV 181.
Mm-hmm.
There are 113 views. Okay, my view counter is stuck at 84 then. You guys are seeing over 100. That's awesome. I had no idea. Well, heck. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're gonna go through a few more pearls here, and then I'll switch back over to the other side of the table. But I'll show you some of the other new potato pearls we got for the first time.
What you looking at?
Check out these gigantic
That color though.
green potatoes. You want to show those off? Oh, am I blowing it up with the light?
No,
Okay. So these are a new one. These potatoes are some of the biggest potato pearls that we've had on the stream.
color is so like subtle and nice.
They're about a 10 millimeter in width. And we're gonna do these strands at just $12 each for the extra large 10 millimeter potato pearls in the green. Give us this whole 12 to cling one. Green.
Love that. Okay, I'll try it.
Missed the blue coral? No, not yet, Christine.
Okay.
So yeah, that's that very
Minty.
nice mint green. Yeah, if you like the mint. Paulette's gonna grab one. Green potato. Tanya, green potato.
Love that.
12 green. Renee and Tanya, you guys got one. Stephanie will get one for you. Jody G, thank you for the bump.
Can you count them?
Yeah, count them out for us. I think we have enough. Small strand of charite, share bear. It might have been pearls.
11.
Cheryl Moore is in the system. Cheryl, welcome. For a real potato shape, right? Okay, those are our claims on the green.
Perfect. Nice claims. Need something? A strand?
Oh, this is trippy, like the black bag. I had not seen that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
It's interesting. So Cheryl Moore, you got it zoomed in. You are in the system. Thank you for registering. I'm throwing this in your cart right now. These are just some like cut stones for $0. So this is your test item to welcome you to our community. Shout out to Cheryl Moore.
Welcome.
Another new member tonight. Green purples will look nice with Verisite. Yeah, if you've got some Verisite. Welcome back, Wendy. Okay, so what else do we have on here? So we'll look at some of the larger potato pearls later on tonight. That was just one of the colors. We've also got the purple and the blue in there. We've got some Biwa stick pearls over here.
Ooh, I love those.
So pretty much, Nicole, the general rule is if they're not white, they are color enhanced for most of them. Color enhance, 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 all the way down the line. Maybe the only ones that are not would be like these down here. So for freshwater pearls, they're almost always color enhanced. You can kind of assume that. This is what the natural would look like. But great question. I'll try to, if you have any specific question, feel free to ask. We do have some up here that, like these right here, which have a paint color, which are not color enhanced. So these are a bit more expensive. But yeah, for the most part, all this stuff, they just color it to make it look cool. What are the strands across the bottom? Diane Myers, we've got some tiny pearls over here, some little ones. No, yeah, it's all good, Nicole. Feel free to ask us any questions. And that's what we are here for, is to all learn together. And, you know.
The treatment on pearls is like, it's like an art. So there are lots of different colors and lots of different, like the facets and the shapes.
Yeah.
So I love them.
Pearls go back many years. So this is like an ancient kind of jewelry making art that has come into the 20th and 21st century. And this is, you know, how it stands, where the most of the market is all produced in China. And in China, they love to make things colorful and exciting for the people buying them. They use all kinds of ways to do that, with shaping them and color enhancing them.
There were only two.
Only two of those left?
Yeah, I hid them in there, but nobody knows.
Yeah, we had some,
those are cool.
some loops down here, some infinity loops. We have different pearls here. That was,
one left. And sorry, I thought you wanted me to.
with these stick-shaped pearls. These are called Biwa pearls.
These are actually really nice, and I'm not 100. Yeah, I'm gonna become a pearl expert.
Yeah, so everything on this table is pearl.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing on this table that is not pearl, other
All
than like the
pearls.
calipers right here.
I wish I could see it. All pearls, all pearls.
So these were some of our smaller pearls over here. We introduced these for the first time last week, and they're pretty much sold out, but this is a 2 millimeter wide pearl strand that you could use as spacers between other pearls, or you could make something just really light and nice with it too. 2 millimeter pearl strands are $10 per strand.
They're like little nuggets.
Little nuggets, yeah. So we're doing those for 10 for the 2 millimeter. We also have a 3 millimeter version that we're doing for 11. And those are almost sold out. The 3 millimeters are 11, the 2 millimeters are 10. And then we'll show the other sizes here. Nicole's gonna get the 2 millimeter times 2. You wanna count those out for us, Steph?
There are 6.
Okay, on the 2 millimeter.
The one that you handed me, that's 3. Okay, so the 2 millimeter, let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14.
Nice, all right. We'll get to the stick pearls basically in a minute, so we're gonna unlock those for everybody at the same time. We don't, we try to do things in a parallel fashion to get them out there. So right now the ones that we're selling are the 2mm and 3mm, and we open that up to everybody at once to give everyone the equal opportunity. So once the price is given, then you can claim it, and that's why we withhold the price until we're ready to sell it. Wendy Hahn got one of the 2mm. Tanya Rose got 2 of them.
They're tiny.
Leah is gonna grab the 2mm.
No worries.
Wendy, you got the 3mm also. Tanya Rose is gonna get 2 of the 3mm.
Yeah, let's check those out.
There was only 6 of them.
Very lovely.
Okay, Carlina, you got the 2mm.
Love them.
No problem, Sherry. Thanks for asking. I'll say paging Sherry when we go to sell them so that you get a shot at them, okay? Same with Charlene. We will page Sherry and Charlene when it's time. All right, the 3mm are almost totally gone. Paula Fortini, you got the second to last one. And Lucretia got the last one. Okay, those have sold out. Steph, thank you very much. And we did have a couple of 2mm strands left. These are the $10 strands. We do have 4mm. 4mm is right here. These are really nice. We don't have a lot of them. This is a 4mm rice strand right here. And
These are so smooth.
Smooth
These
and
so smooth.
well shaped. We're gonna do these for $14 a strand. That's our 4mm offering right there for 14.
Lovely. They're just so smooth. Let's see here. I'm a big fan of pearls.
So we had 7 of those. We'll give 1 to Maria, 2 to Tanya. Cheryl Moore.
Okay,
Get
okay.
you 2mm.
Yeah, those are very nice. I enjoyed looking at
Tanya, we'll get you on one more. Okay, there is 1 strand left of the 4mm. Two strands of the 4mm. Leah will take one of them. Thank you, Leah. Okay, then we have a slightly bigger one. This one's the 5mm, and it's going to be $15.
And it's even smoother.
Even smoother, a little bit bigger pearls. So these will be $15 a strand.
Oh, these have like, oh wow. Look at that cluster. Look at that, you can see the green and the pink.
All right, I think they sold out. We got Tanya, Maria, Marge, and Nicole.
Nice claims, ladies. We did have a couple more of these.
Nice, okay.
There's 8.
All right, yeah, we can just put those over there for now. All right, I'm gonna take these away too. Okay, those were some of our smaller white pearls. We may have some others that we can pull out too later. But I'm gonna jump over to another side of the table now. Done some pearls. We've got the shell and the coral back here. Should we do the biwa stick though?
Yeah.
I'd say let's do those real quick. Paging Sherry and Charlene.
Would you like any support showing those?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
gonna show them?
Yeah.
Yes, I would love that. Which one should we show first?
Avi.
Yeah, the black ones are super nice.
Okay, so I'm like,
Biwa stick pearls alert.
Lord. Okay, let me get that.
Paging Sherry Lavelle. Paging Sherry Lavelle.
That's
Paging
neat. Sorry about
Charlene Brown. Tanya's gonna take the last 4mm. You got it, Tanya.
Okay, so I was mesmerized. I didn't even hear a price that you gave one.
We did not give a price yet. We did not give a price on these.
Okay, then I haven't missed anything. Wow.
So this is what we call the biwa pearls, the stick pearls. And we are doing these biwa stick strands. The black ones are going to be $18 per strand.
I don't even really think these are treated like they could be black.
Yeah, it's from darker pearl, but I think they are still enhanced. So these are 18 for the biwa stick. Nancy Maddie's gonna get the first strand.
Nice.
Sarah Gael with the strand.
2.
Stephanie DeForge, you got strand number 3.
Nice.
How many of those strands did we have? Well, we had a couple. All right. Nice. So we have 5 strands.
Mm-hmm.
There you go to Gail Peterson and Tanya Rose.
Cool.
Okay, those sold out. They went to Nancy Maddie, Sarah Gail, Stephanie DeForge, Gail Peterson, and Tanya Northup. I'm gonna keep going down the list though. We had a few of the gold ones. These are kind of the same yellow, green, gold. Paula Fortini, Kat, Tia, and Mindy. Would you guys like the green and gold one? And Carlina.
Those are pretty.
I'll give you guys first priority on these. Steph is going to show up to you since the black one sold out. Are you okay with the gold one or pass? You can say plain gold or pass. Let me know.
These lay really nice. Oh. This is like really nice and flat looking.
Okay, Sherry's gonna take the gold and green. Sherry Lavelle, you got the first one of those. Kat Tia said yes, let's do it.
That is cool. You can do a lot with those.
Gail Peterson will take one. Paula's gonna pass, okay. Sherry Lavelle, we got you with the green and gold. Sorry, your lag was bad.
I love how he's flattened. That's so nice.
Gail will get you on that one. Okay, I think they are going out there.
Let's see if the color looks different. Well, that doesn't look better like this.
All right, how many of those do we have?
5.
5, okay. There they go. They went to Sherry Lavelle, Kat Tia, Gail Peterson, Mindy, and Carlina.
Okay, congratulations, you guys.
I dropped the gold ones to 17. They were a little bit smaller, so saved a buck on those. Up later on the show.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna jump over to the red for a minute here.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we have some really nice red coral strands here to take a look at. Also blue coral. Blue coral's in the mix. We had some returning blue coral strands. And we have some new blue coral strands. Some coral loops. We have some big chunky coral strands. So I'll start in with some of the bigger ones because we looked at the coral earlier, but we did not get into these big chunky strands here, of which there's only a couple of. So from this hank, these are our 2 biggest coral strands right here tonight. So these strands are actually slightly different sizes. The one on the left is bigger pieces than the one on the right. The one on the left is just that much chunkier. So we're gonna do the strand on the left is gonna be a $40 coral strand. The strand on the right is gonna be a $30 coral strand. So if you want to claim the absolute biggest one, that one is 40. The one over here is just 30. And these are just huge pieces of the red coral on there. The 40's got just these absolute chonkers. Wendy, all right, you did it. You got the biggest coral strand of the night. Wendy on. Congrats. See if we can get them untied here. So Wendy, this one is yours. Absolutely huge pieces of coral in there. Congrats. One person can get our 30 right here, but also similar shapes, just a little bit smaller. Thank you, Wendy. Congrats on that one. Okay. We have the 30. We have these two big red nugget strands here. We're going to do these for 20 a strand for the reds. It's kind of almost a coin shaped nugget. Some of them are drilled through the center. Some are drilled top to bottom. But these shapes, they're coming in about 20 millimeters. This will be a $20 coral strand. Yes, LaShawn here. She might like some big coral chunks. I saw her earlier. Yeah, very nice like textures and cool patterns in the coral. Those are 20 red. You can also claim 20 orange to get one of 3 orange strands. Renee's gonna get a red one. Claim 20 orange to get an orange one.
I got one of these. Who's gonna take the other one? It's so misleading because it looks like I'm on the Facebook stream.
Nice, yeah. They were showing YouTube the main stream for the first time. I think YouTube's been behind the scenes, but now they're in the foreground.
They are in the foreground.
All right, Nancy got our second red. The red is sold out, and then Nancy and Renee are each getting an orange. Nice, all right, this one went to Nancy Collins, and Nancy and Renee, you guys got the orange strands. I've got one more orange for anyone who would like to get the coral in the orange.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Are you gonna get the orange, LaShawn? You want that one, the chunky orange one? We got it for you, LaShawn. And if you want to claim one of the pink strands right here of the coral, pink will be just $18 a strand for this size. I have a smaller size also back there. If you want the extra large pink tube strand, this will be 18 a strand. And just throwing it on the calipers, it looks like it's about, 15, 16 millimeters wide on some of them. Some of them go out to like 18 millimeters. Pink 18, Wendy. Okay, you got it. LaShawn's taking the third orange. Pink 18, Tanya. All right, we've got 2 of the pink ones left. Gail's gonna grab one. That leaves just 1 left. Evie, welcome back. The big red is 30. Thank you for that, Sarah. So yeah, we've got a 30 and an 18 here. This is our 30. That's our 18. We had the pie-shaped ones on earlier in the stream. These were 20 a strand. You can see the quality of these just really stands out.
Yeah, the polish is really nice.
Yeah, just cherry red. You can see the red's just like on the 20, it's just very bright and vibrant red. Now these strands back here were a type of fossil coral. So these were, you know, potentially mined from the mountains of Utah. Not a place you would think of being rich in coral, but at one time it was. The ocean floor. So they did turn these into beads in the traditional way, like by cutting the stone. And this is a classic size right here. This is a 16 millimeter chiclet strand, which is the square cushion shape. And these will be 16 a strand for the fossil coral 16 millimeter chiclets. Really nice visual of the coral in stone form. This is the fossilized form of it for 16. The pie wedges were 20. Carlina's gonna get a pie wedge strand right here. They are like a top drill teardrop. So let me know about those. The 16s are one of Steph's favorites here, the fossil coral. She opened up the stream with those. I think she's gonna show them to you guys here again. See the claims coming in, 16. We're gonna start with Maria Thompson getting 3 of them. Okay, we've got Wendy Hahn with a claim on the 16 millimeter fossil coral. Katia. Nancy Maddie. Nicole Marie and Sandy. Tanya and Renee. So the one everyone is claiming right now is the 16 millimeter square chiclets for $16. You want to count out how many of those we got. I think we might be close to selling out. Carlina, we got you on the pie wedges.
Just 8.
Just 8?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Okay, we sold out. They're gone.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Cool. Love that.
All right, so those went quickly. Sorry about that. They were 16. So I'm gonna get to those rectangles. The next one
about that.
we're gonna look at is gonna be the teardrops here. The teardrops will be 15. Let me know teardrop 15 to claim. You want a rectangle, Nicole? Okay, we'll give yours to Tanya.
Sorry about that, guys.
But the okay, cool.
Hearts. We have not stated a price on the rectangles yet, so hold your claims for the rectangles. They're coming up very soon.
Yeah, these you can claim for 15 teardrop. Do you want to count us out on the teardrops?
Sure. We have 9.
9 of them, okay. Rebecca, we got you on the pie-shaped strand. And Vicky Horseman also, welcome back, Vicky Horseman. We got you on the pie-shaped strand. Okay, Nancy Maddie got the first teardrop strand.
I do not know the country of origin for the phosphates coral, but I love that question, Renee.
It looks like red horn coral from Utah. That's why I was mentioning Utah, because it looks very similar to the red horn coral that they find in Utah. That would be my guess, but I don't know, because yeah, this is old stock that we found at the gem show from a dealer that had kept their doors closed for over a decade, and they just came back to open their storage, and we got everything we could of this. And this
Yoinked
is
it.
This is the last of the last from the gem show. Tanya, you got 2 strands of that. Nancy Collins got 3 strands of that. All right, Debbie Rosenblum and Vicky Horseman. And Paula 14, you got the last strand of the teardrop.
Those are special.
Thank you, Steph.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we're getting to the next style. This one is the 14 millimeter chiclet. The 14 millimeter chiclet is very similar to the 16 millimeter chiclet. So if you did not get a 16 millimeter chiclet, this may be another shot at the 14. We're gonna do this one for $14 for the 14 millimeter. Right there. Oh, I love how I can see YouTube right here. This looks great on YouTube right now. This might be our best YouTube stream ever. Okay, rectangles ×2 going to Sherry. Welcome back, Sherry. Only got 10 of these. Wait, these are for the square though, 14 millimeter. You must claim the square. So Sherry, I'm gonna give you the square if that's what you're claiming. We have not released the rectangles yet. I don't know what your cart status is, Katia, so to claim it, you just gotta claim it. Did not want a teardrop. Okay, Debbie, I will delete that out of your cart. Okay, sorry, you were claiming the rectangle. I'm gonna delete your teardrop. Debbie Rosenblum. And we're going to give your teardrop to the next person in the list.
Can I cut this? I'm dying to.
Which will be Cheryl Conyas. Okay, so I'm going to go down the list and literally just tag the ones that say 14. I got your red coral pie slice, Rebecca Johnson. Vicky Horseman, I got yours also. I can't take that request, Christine, because we just have too many people on the stream to do individual requests. So you can claim 14 for the red coral chicklet strand. We're gonna go down the list. Sherry, if square is good, yeah, she's confirmed on square. So it's gonna start all with Sherry, square, 14 millimeter. 14 millimeter chicklet strand for 14. Okay, Maria Thompson, you got 3 of them. Gail Peterson, you got 1. Delsa, we were doing the squares. Tanya Rose, gonna get 14 times 2. So Delsa, let me know if you want the squares. Okay, you got the squares. Okay, those sold out quickly. We went to Sherry, Maria, Gail, Tanya, and Delsa on the 14 millimeter. And guys, check out what Steph is doing right now. This is so cool. Let's take a quick look. She is actually starting the construction of our abalone pendants here. She has cracked into the abalone strand and hooked up a 925 silver head pin to make one of the first pendants out of the abalone.
Can you see it?
Awesome. So she did like a mini wire wrap there to make
It's
like a shepherd's hook.
Like a hanger, yeah.
Yeah, I call that the shepherd's hook, where it goes
shepherd's hook.
the opposite way to start and then it hooks around. And she's using that. Basically, it's a very powerful and strong way to form the wire, and will become the loop for the top of the pendant. She's doing this on a 925 silver pin, combining it with a single bead of the abalone. And these are gonna be available here in just a moment. But if you tune into Bead TV 181, you can watch Steph doing this in real time right now. You can actually screen on screen, watch both the streams at once. That is so cool. All right, so we got the squares sold out. I'm gonna unleash the fury right now with the rectangles.
Do it.
I see all the claims still coming in. The rectangles, oh my gosh. Are you ready? Yeah, we see the claims we see, Wendy, in the order we see them in. This is what I saw on my screen. So you must say the number 13, because that is the price of the rectangle. They're the lowest cost ones.
Oh my god.
I did have 2 more of the squares hiding under there, so Nancy Collins, these are going to you. Rectangle 13. Must say the number 13 claim. Alright, who's got the 13s? How many do we have of these anyway? Looks like we got at least a couple.
This is our signature chain. The dot and dash.
Alright, I got 12 of these. 12 of our rectangles.
18 inches.
Rectangle claims, starting with Sarah. Also coral. We're gonna call that just the rectangle strand.
Thank you.
13. We've got rectangle 13, Wendy. Rectangle 13, Kathy Adams. Nancy Maddie. Maria with 2. Debbie with a rectangle. Okay, that is 7 of them. We will go to Vicky, Lucretia, and Ginger.
I have the first one and smallest one completed. I'm getting hearts.
Really? On YouTube?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna jump over to YouTube here. Sorry, those went very quickly. They went to Sarah, Wendy, Kathy, Nancy, Maria, Debbie, Vicky, Lucretia, Ginger, Sandy, and Sherry. I did not see your claim above that, Nicole. That is the order I saw the 13s come in on my screen. Okay,
Wow.
check it out, guys. This was just made by Steph live on our YouTube channel. Right there, this is abalone.
Let's see. The dot and dash chain. Hello. I can see you. I can see you now, Nicole. I haven't been able to see any comments because I'm using my phone, which I normally use to watch the Facebook stream. I'm using it to stream YouTube. Do you guys love it? So I am planning on wrapping a couple of these, and I did manage to get just a few of our signature dot and dash chains out of the vault, the bank. And so, let's see, we sold these the other night. And the chain, let me check the price on the chain. Yes, Steph's Laboratory, yes. You love the chain? Okay, good. So, I just wanted to give a price on this one since I showed it. And I was just gonna look at this price here. So these are 40?
Yeah, originally that chain was $40. That was the 18-inch.
Mm-hmm.
So tonight, if you pick up the chain, we're gonna give you The abalone pendant is a 925 sterling pendant that Steph just made. If you want just the pendant alone, are we offering that?
Yeah.
If you want just
I have enough.
the pendant alone, you can pick it up for $15. It is the abalone with the 925 silver bail.
And I made the
Steph made the bail.
large enough that you should be able to get any standard chain and over it.
If you want to add this dot and dash chain, you can add it for $25. And we'll give you the whole set for 40. So you'll get the chain and the abalone pendant for 40.
Nice.
For the whole thing.
Okay. I understand now.
Get just the pendant for 15. I see claims coming for a 15 pendant. Steph will make these for you guys right now on the stream.
I have 1,
Ginger
2,
and
3,
Carolina.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 people can get one of those from Steph. Sherry's gonna do the pendant and the chain.
Nice, Sherry. I'm gonna give you this one.
Sherry, this one is yours since you got the chain with it. We will give you the completed one first here. The abalone beads, we decided to take one of the last strands of this high-end strand and break it so we could get it out to more people tonight. 15's coming in from
Beautiful.
Paula, Cheryl, Becky. All right, I think we had 11 in total. 12 with the one you made.
And that one is gone. So you're
All right, there's 11 there. Yeah, okay. We got 11. Okay, I'm gonna sell out on those. Steph, you're gonna have some pendants to make
I'm
here.
gonna make them on YouTube right now.
There are no more strands of that. We took our last strand. We had previously sold them on the stream, and that was our last strand that we
I
broke
had to
up there.
open it. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to share it with everyone. Look. So those of you that are claiming 15 are gonna get one of these beautiful pendants on a sterling silver head pin. And if you want to add the dot and dash 18-inch chain, I have it right there for you. And you can claim the pendant and the chain tonight for 40.
Yeah, we might be sold out.
Let me grab a caliber. About 35 millimeters or so. Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna sit down right there in just a moment with all these goodies. Yay, thank you. So don't wait. Claim, you'll love it. And you can take it off the chain and use the chain separately if you'd like. I don't want these on here. I want to put them on nicely. Okay, I'm gonna go sit down and get to work. Love it. Robin, feel free to join Bead TV 181 on YouTube. So just go onto YouTube and search Bead TV and we should just pop right up. You're welcome, Cheryl, my pleasure. Debbie wants a second if there is one available.
Debbie, there is. You'll get number 11.
Once I'm done with these pendants, if we are all still willing and able, I might wrap up some of these.
And Becky, I upgraded you to include the chain. Becky Jednorski.
That's gonna be one of your favorite chains. Okay, so let me see if I can do one.
So we have exactly one pendant left. Try to match them if possible. Debbie, are you thinking earrings?
Okay.
Steph had the same thought.
I had the same
So
thought.
she'll match them up for you. The bead was Bead TV 181.
So, you notice the head pin is like a little bit bent. Oh, did it just go through? Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, so don't force it. Just let it do its thing and it'll get through. But don't force it because you can break it inside.
Crown by 12, did you claim let me scroll back. Said I'd like the largest pendant you can make from that strand. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was looking for the number 15 as I was scrolling through, so we can add a 15 for Maria, and I think they are sold out. Diane Behrman, you are on the list right here. Diane Behrman.
So I pushed it away from me. I'm bringing it back around to make that kind of coat hanger thing. And I'm doing it pretty far up because I want that loop to be kind of big. And I'm gonna hold it at an angle. Just twist. And I want to push it up and tighten it.
Thank you, Diane.
I gotta put my cheaters on now.
That's so cool. I'm watching it on YouTube also. YouTube has the whole room view.
Nice.
Nice, yeah, front facing camera on the stream. It's working out really good. How many friends on YouTube? Are you seeing the comments on there now?
Well, baby steps. I'm seeing comments, but I don't know how to write any.
Yeah, okay, YouTube, we got your comments. What do you think? Can I reply back? Add as a moderator. Oh, we can add moderators on here.
So in order to not get scratched, once you have wrapped it and cut it, you're gonna wanna take tiny needle nose pliers and like tuck that end in. This is important. This is important. Okay, then you grab your trusted bag of 1+1 18-inch Italian sterling silver chains.
Cher said she got some deals on the deals page tonight.
Oh, thank you, Cher Bear. And then you open it and you go, oh God, I hope I made the loop big enough. Oh God. Yes, I made the loop big enough. And now you have a beautiful pendant. So I do like to twist the loop instead of having the loop facing this way when it's on the chain. I do like to kind of just turn it that last little bit and then it kind of disappears. Beautiful. So I'll be doing that like 10 more times in YouTube. So feel free to join me. KK, back to beads. Bead TV. You guys ready?
A 20-inch chain in that chain style. We were doing the 18-inch for $25. I believe we do have a 20-inch that we could do for $27. So yes, we do have this in the 20-inch. If you'd like to get the 20-inch for $27, let me know. This is, as Steph said, the signature chain we have decided to make for our treasure hunting live show because it is unique and one that we have a lot of quantity of. So
And it just
can
looks
fulfill
like,
any claims on those. We have a whole line of them for the 20-inch, $27 deal on the 1+1 chain. It's all 925 silver, solid 925 silver for the whole chain. All right, Robin and Diane will grab those. How many millimeter? This is a 1.0 millimeter thick chain. 1 millimeter exactly. Yeah, Robin was curious about the beginning of the process. I think if you do rewatch the stream, it should be on there.
I think I got my first YouTube claim.
Oh my gosh, really?
Okay. Marielle. Is that, oh, that's Maria.
Is it?
I believe so. Lag. I think that's Maria. Yes. Okay, Marielle, I see. Well, listen. Anyways, if you'd like to claim one, just say 15 right here in chat, and I'll print the ticket over there in Facebook. I'm whispering. I don't need to whisper. I'm not doing anything wrong. I am not cheating on Facebook right now. I'm just saying, I did not get your claim here. I do not see your claim. So if you would like to pick one of these up, let me know if you would like to claim 15 or 40 right here in YouTube. And you would be my very first YouTube claim. No pressure.
Yeah, let me see him. Yeah, Maria.
No pressure.
Yes, she said. Linda Backen said, pennant 15.
Linda, how did I miss that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we just weren't really checking the YouTube comments for claims on there.
But I do have Linda on here.
Okay, cool. So
You're good. You're good to go.
And yeah, we were doing the 18-inch for $25, Nancy.
Okay, next one.
Do you have some of the 18s over here?
Uh-huh. Oh, they're there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're right here we're doing them for 25. Or the 18, $27 for the 20-inch.
Yay.
And we'll get back to the
Sorry about that. Thank you guys for letting me play beads.
yeah, we have a lot of stuff to look at here. We tried to do a coral themed show tonight with coral and shell and pearls and stuff, but we just have so much stuff. It's like we
didn't even make a
to
dent.
Decide what to pull out each night. Nancy's gonna get 2 of our 18-inch
Dot and dashes. Love the dot and dash. The 1+1. The Morse code. All of the above.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to move down the table. The blue coral is coming up next, so attention, blue coral. Anyone waiting on blue coral? We're going to do a blue coral segment. Like the fossil coral, it's gonna potentially go quick. Renee, we did actually do this pink coral tube already, so you can claim this one for 18 right here. This is available for 18 to anybody. We have a smaller size that we'll do, and that one is a 30. These we had at 20 for the pie shapes. Couple 20s left. All right, and the blue right here I'm going to start with our smallest blue coral strands, which are the 5mm blue coral cube-shaped strands. These we are able to do 3 strands for $12. There is a smaller size of the pink tube that will be coming up that we haven't shown yet. These small blue 5mm coral tube or brick strands, cube strands will be 3 for $12. 3 for $12. That's the first blue coral we've shown tonight. We've had this on in the past. So Renee, we have not opened up the smaller tubes to claim yet. We're doing the blue 5mm right now, and these are going to be 3 for $12 on these right here, starting with Sandy, Cindy, and Wendy getting the 3 for $12. Okay, yeah, so we'll get there. We just, because we have so many people on the stream, we just have to do it as linear as possible, because otherwise it will just be way too quick, chaotic.
Not fun.
Nobody will get their stuff. So if we do it in a linear way, then we can at least get like 10 people on this, and we can get 10 people on the next, and just keep going that way. So thank you for understanding that. We're gonna go Carlia and Paula Fortini, 3 for $12. Nancy Collins, 3 for $12. Diane Myers, welcome back. We got you blue 3 for $12. Ginger is gonna get the 3 for $12. Vicky Horseman, 3 for $12. Sarah, 3 for $12. Sarah Gael. Sherry, 3 for $12. Sherry Lavelle, also 3 for $12. Dee Dee, 3 for $12. Maria Thompson, 3 for $12. You on, Robin Sharp said, Stephanie, I have you on my TV right now.
Oh my God, you know how I love that so much.
You're a star.
Yeah.
Okay, those are our 3 for $12s on the blue coral. Claim away. We did have a pretty good quantity of these. But I'm going to slide them off the table though, since we've already looked at them, but they are still available if you want to get that deal. I'm calling it the blue coral 5mm cube strands times 3 for $12.
So, see how far that is right there? That is where you're going to be wrapping. So you don't want to make them too long, or else the wrap can get kind of not pretty.
This is so cool. Thank you guys for being with us on this Saturday night as we hang out and look at all these beads while Steph creates pendants for you guys live on the stream. And we're going to get Denise and Cheryl with the 3 for $12 blue coral cube deal. Okay, so the next blue coral is a brand new style. We have not had this style on before, and it is somewhat limited. And this is going to be the tiny teardrops. These are the smallest teardrop size we've had in this material, and we're going to do these for $11 a strand. Renee says, Steph, give me your autograph.
Yeah. You can have it for free.
Steph signs a lot of you guys' packing slips, so if you guys do get orders from us, it'll probably be either me or Steph who signs off on it and who has checked it for completeness. So we try to add like a personal touch to it to just let you guys know that we value your orders and we are checking them for accuracy and for quality. To say thanks.
I don't know if I can do it using the camera. I might
I've
have
only
to.
got 12 of these. I see the 11s are coming in pretty quick. These little teardrops were just 10 millimeters wide at their base. Showing 10 millimeter. Blue 11. Blue 11 to claim. Scrolling back on the comments. Oh, I think we might have sold out. Kalinda, you got our 3 for 12 on the previous. All right, and then I'm gonna go to Lucretia for the first. Blue coral, 10 millimeter teardrop. Nancy Collins with 2. Emily, you're getting 1. Emily Rose. Wendy Hahn and Maria Thompson Lewis. Okay, Paulette, you got 1. Charlene. Let's see how many we got. Charlene, you're in. Times 3, Diane Myers times 1. Okay, just 1 left after Diane Myers. We're gonna go to Renee. Renee, you got our last one on that. They went quick. Lucretia, Nancy, Emily, Wendy, Maria, Paulette, Charlene, Diane, and Renee. You guys got our small teardrops here. Yes, the labels are a huge innovation when we came up with that idea. What the labels let you do is actually potentially keep these, and for years you can stockpile them, pull them back out and be like, wow, back in 2026 I got this for just $11. Now in the year 2030 they're going for 40 bucks. You know, you'll have this record with them forever. You won't have to pull the old invoice. It'll be right on the packaging. And yeah, this has been a huge innovation. We are always working on building better labels.
Those might be the
More
match.
automatic. This is a lookup number, this 31240. So sequence number in our database that tells us this is the 31,240th item that we have distributed through our website this year. And we sold out on these teardrops. Sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, the labels really turn these into like a commodity that you can then value it, check the price. You'll have a label that says what it is, blue coral, 10 millimeter teardrop. So we just really put a lot of effort into making these nice. Okay, those were the teardrops in that size. This one is another new one.
Yay, Diane, thank you.
This one is
do
an
yours
oval
next.
strand. And we're gonna do the ovals of this size for $14 per strand. These are going to be about a 15 millimeter oval, maybe 16 millimeter. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
It is pretty cool. Thanks, guys.
So this was just a pendant by itself on this one.
Ooh, that one's good.
This one was just a pendant by itself.
Got it.
The other one was for the one with the chain. These will be 14. Oh, there's another little teardrop hiding in there, so I'm going to give one more person the teardrop. I got 13 strands of the oval. Okay, the next teardrop is gonna go to Tanya Rose. Tanya Rose, you got that very last little teardrop. And the ovals are 14. Ovals are just 14 tonight. Robin Sharp, you're doing the 3 for 12 deal. Thank you, Robin. Sarah got some thanks from Steph on her packing slips.
I do. I write them with Sharpie.
Nice. Catherine uses them. Nice. Thanks for the feedback on those guys.
Yeah.
Wendy Hahn is getting blue coral oval for 14. Lucretia getting strand number 2. Maria going big. 3 times 14. Sarah 1 times 14. Tanya 1 times 14. Paulette and Michi, welcome back, Michi. Charlene gonna claim 2. See how many I've got left. I think that sells us out just about. Got 2 left after Charlene. We'll go Nancy Collins. I can get you with 2 of those. So Nancy, you got the last 2 strands of the oval. The ovals went to Wendy, Lucretia, Maria, Sarah, Tanya, Paulette, Michi, Charlene, and Nancy. Sold out. More Ovaltine, please. Said the most dishonest commercial ever. Did you guys have to drink that when you were kids?
I'll give you this one. This one's kind of offset.
All right, there is some of the last
that one's pretty.
Blue coral right here, the bigger teardrops. These were not the biggest ones that we've had. We did have some extra large ones, but these were the medium ones. We're gonna do these for 16, we'll do these for 15. Who's the teardrop going to? That last one went to, I think it went to Tanya. I have to go back and check.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted over here.
No, you're cool. Like, that's awesome to see you doing that on the stream. It's not fun. All right, so we're doing these bigger teardrops for 15 there. Larger ones, Charlene. I only have 6. But they show off the material really nice. Okay, Tanya, you got one. What was Steph showing at the beginning? I'm not sure.
At the beginning, that was the coral.
Was it? Oh, the fossil coral. It was not the same on mine. I'm reading them off in the order that they are. So. You can go back here and see. So on my screen we had Charlene, Blue Coral Teardrop 11, Diane Myers with an 11, Renee 11, Blue Coral Teardrop, and then Tanya Rose, Blue 11 times 2. So she was the next on my screen after Renee, and she claimed 2 and only got 1. So that's how that looked. But yeah, your comment was right. Below that said, I have those and they are loved. Okay, 15 was our price for these, starting with Charlene and Tanya. Sarah's gonna claim one. Was Quick Day 15 a claim on this, Sarah? Facebook glitching out a bit. They are naturally blue, Charlene. This coral turns blue because of a salt deposit that they feed off of, that apparently they ingest it and it turns them blue. So that is the natural color of this coral. Fascinating, huh? Oh, Tammy Hessius, welcome back. How are you, my friend?
Long time no see. We're just playing with beads.
Okay, gotcha. Michi, you'll get one. Thanks for the clarification, Sarah. So I got Charlene, Tanya, Cindy, and Michi on these. There is still another one. Yeah, it says a natural blue, kind of like a demortierite type blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No more chains, huh?
If you guys are just joining us, Steph is back there making pendants out of abalone beads and 925 silver.
Wrapping them and turning them into pendants.
This is one of the finished products here for Sherry. Oh my gosh, check this one out.
That one was a little offset, but I think it's hanging right.
So cool.
And check these out.
Tanya, you got it. So these are all pendants and stuff made. Some of you guys got the pendants by themselves. Some of you guys got the pendant with the chain deal.
Cool, thank you. It makes me happy.
So nice. This one was going to Sherry right here. She got the pendant with the 925 chain, dot and dash. You'll take the last one, Tanya. You got it. Yeah, that would match with denim for sure. It has kind of a washed out denim look. All right, so I've got a couple of spiny oyster strands here for $35 a strand. These are the last 3 spiny oysters that we have currently. They're I think, measuring about a 6mm, 5mm spiny oyster cylinder. Pick these up for just $35 a strand for the spiny 5mm cylinders, $35 a strand. It's got the orange colors. You might find a little bit of purple tone in some of the beads, but it's predominantly orange.
Becky.
This is our other high-end shell strand. Rebecca is gonna get one of the spinies. You got it, Rebecca. This is the Australian Trocus 6mm strand. We sold out of all the other Australian Trocus shell strands, but we have a couple of 6mm strands left. These will be $12 per strand for the Trocus shell. It's an iridescent shell from Australia. Sold 12 for that one. I've got a claim for Renee on the spiny and Rebecca on the spiny. We're gonna have 1 strand of spiny left. If you'd like to take it, we're down to the last one. Okay, and the 6mm going to Diane Myers and Gail. Carlina, you're using the Trocus barrels right now. That is so cool. Using them live while we're showing them off. Okay, these are quantity of 7, so they may sell out. These are the only Trocus beads left right here. The only 7 strands we have left. Other than, this is another type of Trocus right here. This is like the miniaturized version where you have the whole Trocus shell right here. But the ones that made these beads were bigger Trocus like this. So let me get those claims. Tammy, I may have some faceted coral tonight. All right, claim them quick. Let me scroll back on the comments though. Renee Hip, you got the $35 spiny oyster claim along with Rebecca Johnson. Okay, the Trocus was 12. We're gonna go to Diane Myers. She's the first on my screen with that. Gail Peterson was second. Vicky Horseman was third. Carlina was 4. Dee Dee number 5. Charlene number 6. And Lucretia, you got the last one of the Trocus. Those were a huge score from the Gem Show. We found them at a vendor who was closing their doors, and that is the last of them going out right there. They went to Diane, Gail, Vicky, Carlina, Dee Dee, Charlene, and Lucretia. All right, I have 2 of these going out to Renee and Rebecca, but there is one left for 35 on the Spiny Oyster. Okay, and this is a huge score from the Gem Show also. You've seen a lot of our coral strands over here, the round beads, but we did have one hank of some faceted white coral right here. The light's kind of blowing that up, but this is a faceted coral, 6mm strand. All right, there's only 8 of the strands available. Faceted 6mm, white to light pink, and these will be $14 per strand for the faceted. You may have sold 14 to claim faceted coral 6mm. $14 is the price. We're gonna go. Thank you, Charlene. Go out to Mindy Morris first on my screen. Vicky Horseman, number 2. Gail, number 3.
Okay, those.
Nancy Collins, number 4. Tammy Hess-Hughes, you are number 5. Jen, you missed the blue coral. We literally
No.
Donna Hunt, you got 1. Number 6. Delsa, you got number 7. So I have 1 strand of this left. Jen, we do have the blue coral 5mm cube strands, 3 for $12. So Jen MT, this is the remaining blue coral that we have. If you want to get the 5mm cube strands, 3 strands for $12. That's it though. They went very quickly. All right, we are down to our last strand of the faceted coral here. These were 14 a strand. I went to Mindy, Vicky, Gail, Nancy, Tammy, Donna, and Delsa to the faceted white and pink coral 6mm strand. Get a 3 for $12, Cindy Zimmerman on the blue, you got it. Gonna take these away here. What are the length of the pins that she is using?
3 inches.
She's got some 3-inch.
They might even be
pins.
longer.
I think they were 3s. I think we measured them. And they have the flat head on the head pin. They are sterling silver. So Steph's working away back there. I think 3 is the right answer. We had some 2-inch ones that we sold the other night. Steph's working with some 3-inch right now.
There's no,
Okay,
yeah.
so Renee, you were here. Renee, you waited patiently. We talked about this pink coral tube strand that was 18. You were like, do we have the smaller? So we do have the smaller. The smaller, very similar. We'll go ahead and do them for 15. They're just a little bit less width, less weight. So $15 on the pink coral tubes right here. These are about 12 to 14 millimeters. Maybe you'll find a 10 millimeter one on there. Pink 15, Lucretia, you're gonna get one. Got 7 of these. Wendy Hahn is
Much better.
Okay, they're going. Donna Hunt, you got one. Tanya Rose, you got one. Gail Peterson with 2. Carlina with 1. I think that fills them out. Yeah, they sold out.
They're gone.
They went very quickly. I had 7 strands. Now I have 0.
Now they have 7 strands. Okay, I'm almost done.
Okay, that one is still up for 18 though. If you want the bigger one, pink 18. It's out there. Alright, we have a couple of the cube shaped red coral strands. These are approximately a 10 millimeter cube of red coral. Maybe actually 8 millimeter, 8 to 10. Yeah, 8 to 10 millimeter. These are going to be just $8 per strand. I've got only 5 strands left.
There it is.
Some of the last red coral, big chunks like that. These are 8. Robin and Tanya, you guys got the first 2. Wendy and Lucretia, you guys got the rest. Alright, those sold out.
Where'd that other one go?
Very quickly, they went to Robin Sharp, Tanya Rose, Wendy Hahn, Lucretia Turlington. Guys, I did just find a small supply of the fossil coral. If you missed this 14 millimeter chiclet, I did find a couple strands left. So I'm gonna rerun this smaller hank right here of the fossil coral for $14. Lucretia, you wanted to get the bigger last one? You got it. These are going to be $14, and I found a last supply of 7 strands. So if you want to get another shot for the fossil coral 14 millimeter chiclet, I did find a couple left. Lucretia, you got this one very nice.
I happen to know where Sherry Tobler's pen went.
Yes, I put it on the tray. On the couch there. Thank you, Michi.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, Gail, you got the first fossil coral. Leah Hodges. You got number 2, Diane Myers. You got number 3, Vicky Horseman. You got number 4, Kathy Adams. Number 5, Dee Dee number 6, and Regina number 7. Are you going to be on tomorrow night? That's our plan, Maria. We just have to source some beads for that show. We haven't really planned out what we're going to show tomorrow night, but our plan is to do one final stream before we ship this stuff. All right, I think everybody who claimed the 14 just got one. We got Dale, Leah, Gail, Leah, Diane, Vicky, Kathy, Dee Dee, Regina. Lucretia got the pink strands. Very
What
cool.
uploaded to my videos?
All right, those are sold. Yeah, so we're planning to be on tomorrow. These are some of our only 6mm coral strands right here. The rest that we have back here are smaller, like 4 and 3mm. If you want to get a 6mm coral strand, this is not faceted. This is just a smooth round, and it's kind of a light pink. And we're going to do these 6mm for just $12 a strand on these. And then we have some smaller sizes back there. I'll go back over to the shell too. We had some new shell strands to show off. Let me know if you want to get this one with a sold 12, with a 6mm. It's kind of a light pink, salmon type color. Tanya's gonna grab 2 of those. Okay, Renee's getting 2. Cheryl Moore will get you with 1. Gail Peterson with 1. Lucretia and Regina. Those are very nice 6mm strands. Tanya, I got you with 2. Let me know if you wanted to get 2 additional or... Oh, I see. My comments just froze.
Oh no.
Too funny. My comments froze.
Okay, I might have to like take a second.
I'm gonna have to read the comments on the backup device. So I think I got everybody on these. Let me try pausing the stream for a second to see if I can get the comments to regenerate. So I'm gonna just pause the stream for a moment and see if I can re-trigger it to send the data to the device. For 1 moment. Okay, let's see what that did. Alright, we've pretty much destroyed the coral section here. We'll come back to this. but we still have a lot of pearls to look at tonight. We did have a couple new shell styles as well. One of the shell styles that I really like is these mother of pearl hexagon strands. Huge hexagons right here. These are probably about 20 millimeter. Yeah, they're coming in at 20 millimeter in size. And we're gonna do these for just $8 per strand. A nice quality mother of pearl. $8 is the price for the hexagons, 20 millimeter. Well, the comments did not come back, so I'll go back over to my other phone here. Are we breaking up badly? Let me know, guys, because I just paused it and I unpaused it, so is it still breaking up badly? Try backing out and coming back in. Good evening, Tila. Can't even understand, I'm sounding like a robot. So we did the mother of pearl hexagon strands for $8. Yes. I'll hold up fingers for the price. No, but let me know if it's sounding like trash though, and we will reboot it.
We'll write it down.
Real bad. Try to go like this, go out of the stream, and go back in like this. See if that does anything. Nice, okay. Good night, Paula. Thank you for being on the stream with us.
Good night.
Alaska gets a point. All right, Cindy Zimmerman, mother of pearl hexagon. All right, let me know if it's any better. Sorry about that, guys. The stream is just flaking out thanks to Facebook. You know, YouTube streams, for the record, have never done that. Cindy Zimmerman, Carlina, I got you on 4 of these. Garcia Nivea, you got 1. And Regina and Diane Myers. Are you guys sisters? Let me know. That's cool. You guys each got 1. These are $8, so if you did not see your name on this list and you claimed 1, let me know and I will add you to the list. These are the $8 strands right here. We have a few of them. Kind of looks like tiger eye. The natural mother of pearl.
This is hard with the, like, looking through a couple of different things, but I like a challenge.
I'm gonna pull the stream back over this way to our pearl table here.
All right.
See Steph working on those abalone pendants. Some different pearls over here. Some nice ones on this side. We've got some of the faceted ones back here. It still says 72 people. Okay, nice. Great. Thank you guys for checking on that. What time it's supposed to be at? Yeah, I'm not sure. Ginger will get you on the 8. Still says 72 people. YouTube stream like this kind of format where you can comment in real time. You can, although we've missed some of the comments on there, but you can try.
Go ahead,
We're
comment.
trying to add support for that. Okay, Ginger got the hexagon strand.
Oh my god, it's okay.
Okay, so we're gonna look at these faceted pearls here.
Yay.
This is our faceted pearl section. Got 4 different styles. Nice, nice. I just noticed you guys both have Myers with the MY. That's cool. That's like a unique type of Myers. Alright, this is gonna be the black faceted pearl strands right here. The black faceted are measuring at about 9 millimeters. And we're gonna do the black faceted ones for $16 per strand for the black faceted. Yeah, so I guess, Tanya, they grow them in some kind of a net or something, and it causes this faceting to be imprinted on them. They're not actually cut into, but they are actually cultured that way by confining them to some kind of a net. So 16 on the black ones here. Down to some of the last of them. I've got 13 strands in stock. And that's it. They're a very unique find. All right, we'll get two for Tammy Hess-Hughes, 3 for Tanya. Okay, going down the list, I've got Carlina with 1, Diane with 1, and Cher Bear with 1. Carlina's going ×2. Yeah, actually, so I talked to when I buy these from vendors and dealers and things, I like to know what I'm getting to any extent possible, and we're getting these from people who've been in the industry for years, and so I try to get all the details I can from them when we pick up their stock. And these are definitely some old stock. I think if you found these nowadays, they'd be like $50 a strand or higher. non-nucleated. They could be faceted after harvesting. Interesting.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna send you
I
back.
think these are nucleated though, so they aren't like a true Baroque pearl. Regina, we got one for you.
What was the Baroque thing?
The Baroque are the pearls without a form, I think.
Yeah. I'm learning.
Me too. Cheryl Williams getting the black 16. Welcome back, Anthony. How are you, brother? All right, I have just 2 of the black strands left. Thank you. You busted out all those pendants?
No, I have 3 more.
Wow. So Steph just made like
It was harder because I was trying to do it in focus on the camera with my glasses on.
Okay, this is the blue version right here, and as you can see, it's almost depleted. You can claim blue 16. The white rondelle facet pearls I got from you are from a few weeks ago, making necklaces with tanzanite. Oh my gosh, Paula.
Nice.
I hope to see that. All right, these are blue 16, but just a very few strands available.
Those are my fave.
So nice.
Actually had like a black strand that reminds me of it.
Okay, 6 strands, Wendy Hahn, blue 16. Tammy has used.
See those.
Katia, Lindsay and Paula.
Love them.
Okay, they sold out very quickly.
Gorgeous.
They went to Wendy, Tammy, Kat, Lindsay, and Paula.
Lucky babies.
There they go. All right, we have what I'm going to dub the green ones. They're kind of that green gold color. We'll do these for 15. You can claim these for green 15. And these ones are more elongated. The last ones were more round. These are more of a rice type shape actually. So you can claim those for green 15. The faceted green ones. Green 15, starting with Wendy Hahn. Lindsay. Tammy, let's see.
Should I zoom in on those real quick? Wow.
Yeah, you can.
These deserve a moment. These deserve a moment, everyone.
Cher Bear said, nice work, Steph, on the pendants.
Thank you. Be sure to put the head pin in the right way. I had to sacrifice a head pin
Oh, okay.
because I had put the pendant upside down.
Regina, green for 15 is what we're going to do on that. We'll get you a single one. But yeah, I cut the price on these by $1.
Very sparkly.
Okay, and then we have the last of the faceted series back here. These are actually the biggest ones, and I'm gonna do these at just $14 for the tan color. Claim these for 14. Would you call that tan?
Yeah.
Not quite copper, not quite
No, yeah, like a khaki.
khaki. Like it. Okay, so that's 9 millimeters approximately, 8 to 9 millimeters.
Yeah, it's got like a slight brown to it, but then it's like gold. It's really pretty actually.
Yeah, kind of a tan to brown color, 9 millimeter faceted for 14. Green's going to Tanya and Carlina. Tanya Rose, you got a green. Carlina, I think the green is sold out. Let me check on that. Okay, I had 2 green left after Carlina. So I can keep going to Sherry on the green ones. Sherry Lavelle, you're getting a green. Tanya's getting the tan ones. And they're just 14. Any gray? I don't think we have gray in that faceted. This is our last faceted. We might have them in the smooth. Regina, you got the tan, 14. Take the rest of the black ones. Tanya, yeah, let me check on that. Lucretia, get the green one.
I'm fighting with the color, guys.
Lucretia, you got the very last green. The green are sold out.
And the green is gone.
I think the black sold out. Yeah, Tanya, the black had sold out. So actually they're all sold out except for the tan. Do you some 4 millimeter?
Oh.
You sacrificed 3 gold ones,
Don't feel bad. I
Nancy?
just sacrificed 3 gold ones. You
The
know what?
comments came in. What did you do, Steph?
I broke it. Yes, you win. If you had to sacrifice some gold ones, that hurts.
The tan could be caramel. We'll call that the caramel faceted.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll take a couple of those.
Camera's being a brat. Doesn't want to play. KK?
Thank you. Okay, so Tammy Hess-Hughes, this one's for you. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, our comments are just
Dead?
coming in and out. They're back now. These are going to be our 4 millimeter red coral round strands, and we're doing these at just $10 a strand for the 4 millimeter. Red, 10 red to claim one of those. goodness, here we go. Got some red coral fans. This is a great all-purpose red coral. Let me count them out.
Front row seats.
All right, we have 28 strands of the red.
They're so shiny, polished so nicely.
Red 10 going to Cheryl Moore, first on my screen.
That's a great price.
Cindy Preston got strand number 2. Nancy Collins getting a strand. Tammy Hesse's grabbing 5.
Hearts, hearts, hearts.
Nancy Miller grabbing 4. Welcome back, Nancy. Renee's taking 4. Okay, Tanya Rose with 3 of them. Gail Peterson with 2. Sandy, you're getting a red coral 4mm. Diane Myers.
Love these.
Tammy Harder Graham. Tammy Hesse's, we got you on that 5-strand deal. Lucretia getting a strand. Maria Thompson getting 2.
It's like a heart.
Dee Dee. Let me see if we have one left. Real quick. Oh my gosh, Dee Dee, you got the last one. I can't believe we just blew 28 of those.
It's easy to do when they're gorgeous.
Yeah, that took me by surprise though, because I thought 28 would last, but they just did not. Tammy Hesse's, have a great night.
She's like, my work is done here.
Your work is done. Tammy has probably one of the most extensive red coral collections of our followers right now. So shout out to Tammy. You just added to your most epic red coral collection. And there they go. But if you guys want to dabble in the red coral tonight, now that Tammy Hesse's is saying goodnight, maybe I'll get the real stuff out.
No.
I'm kidding.
Tammy, I got you.
I want to make sure that we get what we have out there though. This one was a little bit bigger. This one was not 4mm. I think this one was 5mm. So I will put these out there just because maybe a couple more people can get them. This one is from a different hank. It's 5mm. I'll go ahead and give them to the next people in the row if you're good with that, because I saw a lot of people wanted these. Where did I end it on? Dee Dee, David. So Robin Sharp, Carlina, Delsa, and Nicole. Robin Sharp, Carlina, Delsa, and Nicole. I'll give you one from this hank if you're good with that. But yeah, we're pretty much selling out on this stuff.
That was a good buy. That's a nice color.
These I would have probably actually charged a little more for since they're a little bigger.
And that's a really cool color.
The color's great also.
No, that's not true.
Very nice. Okay, this is currently one of our top red coral strands in existence here. These are some 9mm red coral rounds. On this hank, 9mm red coral round strands. We're gonna do these for 30 a strand. If anyone wants to pick up a really high-end one.
These, where do you keep?
I had a couple
Pulling
stashed.
these
We're
out.
pulling out the stash tonight for this aquatic show.
Yeah, these are lovely.
Nice, okay, cool. 30 for the 9mm. Tanya will get one.
These are really nice.
Yeah, this is the high-end stuff that we're getting into here.
A tray.
Oh, okay, Tanya, we'll cancel that out. Rebecca Johnson's gonna get one of those also. Do we have any bigger coral rounds? That's kind of it for the rounds. Bigger would be exponentially expensive and amazing. Like
Rare.
a 12mm would probably be like $50 or higher, or maybe even 60, 70. It really goes up when you get to the bigger rounds. But I don't have any. Okay, Tanya. I have you on the list for one. If you do want to cancel it, I'll just take it off, but let me know either way. These were super good find from the gem show. I'd never seen them before and never seen them since. These are red coral saucer or button shape, 5mm. Maria, I don't know what the last one you claimed was, but you can claim this one. But yeah, we'll take anything off your cart that you don't like. These round 5mm button coral strands will be 15 per strand on these.
You like how I put that tray in there real quick? Just snuck it in there.
Yeah, that looks great. 15 for the button. The buttons are going quick. There's only 7 buttons, starting with Robin Sharp. For 15, Robin Sharp, we got the first team, and Gail Peterson, number 2, Nancy Maddie, number 3. Cheryl Conyers, number 4. Renee Hip, number 5. Rebecca Johnson, you got the last ones. Okay, those have sold out. All right, now if you wanted to get a 4mm coral and the red ones sold out, I do have the 4mm orange ones here. These are gonna be $10 per strand for the orange 4mm red coral. 10 orange.
Those are so lovely.
Tanya, okay, I'll cancel your red coral 9mm. So we do have a 9mm red coral available if someone would like that
I love that.
for 30. Okay, so we're doing these orange ones at just 10. Orange 10. Starting with Cheryl Moore. 4mm strand, just 10. Gail Peterson, you got the orange 10. Gail, number 2. Okay, Cheryl Williams, you got coral 10. Renee Hip with 2. Tanya times 4. Take the 9mm. Okay, you got it. Maria. Orange times 4 for Rebecca Johnson. Cheryl Conyers. You did it, Lucretia? Nice. Edie, you got orange 10. Regina with orange. Sarah, you're gonna get the 9mm. Sarah Nelson. All right, these are for the orange. The orange may be selling out here. Let me count them real quick. Orange 10. So I had 26 of the orange. Got the claims down to Regina Myers. And that was 16 of them, so I have 10 of the orange left. After Regina. Nice. Okay, Lucretia, you're getting the orange. And D Harder. Got it. Cheryl Conyers. Let me scroll back here. So we got Lucretia, we got D Harder. Katie, welcome to the stream. Take the 9 at 3. Okay, you got it, Lucretia. Cool. Okay, there goes that tray. Katie, we are doing a aquatic theme tonight with pearls, red coral, and shell. Should we crack into some? I mean, we've decimated the red coral, but I have some high grade that I was saving for a special occasion that I just I'll go ahead and
Have I
pull
seen
out.
it?
Yeah, you've seen it.
Do I have some?
You probably don't have any.
Wow.
These are the melon. I've got a melon strand and I've got a strand I'm dubbing the Tic Tac strand.
Not to be confused with that other name, TikTok.
The TikTok, not the TikTok.
We don't want to
strand,
get
the
shut
TikTok
down.
strand. Right, yeah, if I mistyped that, then we're done for. This one I'm calling the Red Coral Tic Tac strand. And I've got 7 of these. This would be 15 a strand for the Tic Tacs. What up, Katie? Fell asleep at 7. Okay. I mean,
It happens.
that sounds nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So these are a really good, smooth, gemmy red coral here, but you can zoom in, you still see the texture inside the bead, so definitely some high grade red coral. Grab these for 15 a strand for the Tic Tacs. Alright, and that is kind of the red coral for tonight. I do have some other rounds we'll look at in a little bit. But back to the pearls.
Yeah?
We have some of the nicer pearls we have never looked at over here.
I thought you might jump.
Oh, jump over to the shell?
Well, whatever they want, but you know.
I was gonna show a couple of these because we have these really high-end pearls here. Nancy Collins, this was one of our button strands tonight. This one is available for $50. This is a 12 millimeter button shaped freshwater pearl. Really nice quality. This is the last one we have. It's 50 for that strand. Up for grabs. And then I think you should show them these. Check these out, these lavender freshwaters right here. These are also a 9 millimeter. Nancy, you got our 50. We'll look. Let me look for some smaller ones. Steph's gonna show these lavenders. We're gonna do the lavenders for 40.
These are so pretty. Nice and big. Alright, let me grab. It's kind of like having a baby. And to like move it around, you know. Sorry, I was trying to teach you. Oh, it worked. Smaller lavender? No. Look at those. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love when you can see some of the natural luster. Like that one, like green, pink, brown, green. Lavender ×2 for Tanya. Look at that necklace. Oh yeah. Price, these were 40?
Yeah, let's do 40.
Uh-oh, were they 50 and I said 40 and now?
No, I said 40.
Okay, good.
The bigger ones are 50. Lavender ×2 going to Tanya.
11 million G internet. The gig city. Oh, okay, honey. Oh, look at that one has that crazy yellow luster. That's so pretty.
$40 is the price on those. This is the first time we've had them on the stream.
Yeah.
Very awesome quality and color. Nice, Carlina.
Oh, your live show project. I love that term.
Okay, so those are out there for 40. We had a couple. So Nancy Collins.
Yeah, those
These were kind of a rondelle or a button shape. These really light pink ones, we are doing at just 25 a strand. And you can just hear the quality, the sound of those pearls. Nice. So I have 5 strands of this left for $25 a strand.
Mm.
That looks so cool. It's a light kind of pink.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Nancy's looking for white. Okay.
Well, we have some white.
Tanya, yeah. Those are so cool. The ones you picked up for the 40. You know, you're going to definitely enjoy the color when you see it in person.
Mm-hmm.
The camera kind of doesn't do it justice. You get it too close and it shows you the nacre really good.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of need to see it far away to see the overall color tone. 25 to Tanya. Just gonna take a measurement on there. They look like a 7mm. Yeah, seeing it as a 7 on there. Okay, Carlina, that sounds responsible.
Let's go ahead and pull yourself on over there. It's time to start winding down for the evening. Nah. So nice. I approve that message.
So we have some nicer kind of higher end pearls over here. But if I jump over here, we can see some of the lower cost ones that we have down at this end.
Oh my god, that's a $50 strand. Nancy scored.
Nancy, you scored on that button strand, says Steph.
Mm-hmm.
These are one of our lower cost options tonight. These are just some nice white potato pearls. Pump the brakes if needed. We're gonna do these little potatoes here, 3 strands for $12. That's for the white ones. They're about, 6mm on these little white pearls. Approximately 6mm. You get 3 for $12 of the white tiny potatoes. 3 for $12 white to claim from that Hank. Sarah, you'll get that deal. For 12s going out there to Garcia, Regina. Okay, Tanya with a 3 for 12 times 2. Robin Sharp and Nancy Miller. Maria, Angelica and Mary Shaver. Sherry, that's a thing. All right, I've got 9 claims on that. That's 27 of the strands claimed. Let me see what we got. Okay, I actually have just 3 more sets. I have 36 strands. Got 27 of them claimed, so 3 more sets of the 3 for 12 are available in the white. Now I'm also going to make that same deal on the dark ones, 3 for 12. These are kind of a chocolatey color.
Oh.
You can claim 3 for 12 dark to get the same deal on these. Apply. 3 for 12 dark, Cheryl Williams. Cheryl Conyers. Garcia, 3 for 12. Tommy Rose getting 2 sets.
I need one of these.
Sherry Lavelle, you're getting a set of the dark. Dee Dee, getting a dark set. Carlina, get a dark and light. Down to just 2 sets of light. All right, I'm going to take these off the table.
Those are cool.
They're pretty much sold out, but you can still get them if you want. 3 for 12, dark or light.
Oh, okay. We're down to red. Okay.
We're filling up trays tonight. These tables were filled at the start of the stream. Maria, you're gonna get the dark. Nice. Okay, cool. That was a good deal on pearls there. We have some other lower cost pearls here. These little potato strands, these are like the metallic red. It's like a super red copper. I've only got 5 strands left. They're going to be $8 per strand. Give me an 8 red to claim one of those. And the similar style, you can claim 8 black. I've also got 5 of those. So black or 8 red, they're both a nice potato. They're a bigger size potato. More substantial pearl, 8 red or 8 black.
Nice bracelet size.
Oh yeah. Tila will get the red. Tanya's gonna get 2 red. Garcia and Sherry. All right, and the black are now going out there to Sherry Lavelle. Tila Stevenson. Tanya Rose, and they are sold out. Garcia, I got you on the red, but we sold out on the black. So my red claims went to Tila, Tanya, Garcia, and Sherry. The black went to Sherry, Tila, and Tanya. There were only 5. Ada, welcome to the stream. Got our late night crew back online. Just need to open and call it the Sean and Steph chapter of the Northwest Florida. Nice. I had 1 red left. The red, the final red, is gonna go to Ginger. We are sold out on red. Scrooge McDuck pearls, yes.
Love it.
Hello, Ada. Welcome back. Okay, so the reds went to Tila, Tanya, Nivea, Sherry, and Ginger. Oh, there was only 5 on it. Dang, I miscounted. Here you go.
Mm-hmm. I got
Can I
it.
give you these with it?
Yep.
I know what to do.
Okay, we're good. We're gonna go to the next style here. These orange potato pearls. Okay, thanks, Ginger.
Ginger, that's like the color of that.
Right, these are kind of some ginger pearls here. These are gonna be 2 for $10 for these orange color here. 2 for $10 on these potatoes. And I have 2 of the green and yellow star-shaped coin strands left for $14 each. We had these on earlier. They pretty much sold out. We're down to the last 2 strands. It's a coin pearl, so it's seeded with a tablet. And then the mollusk grows its pearl around it. These are going to be 14 a strand for the star-shaped coin. These are 2 for $10 on the ginger potatoes. 2 for $10, Tanya. Thanks. 14, Regina's taking one of the coin pearl strands.
I'm glad.
Take those away, and then we are left with Poetatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love that. These are some big potatoes. These are like the Yukon Golds of the stream tonight.
That's a very nice yellow.
It is.
That yellow matched with a lot of different things.
We're gonna do these big yellow potato strands here. We'll do these for $14 per strand for the yellow, big yellow potato. 14 to claim. There are about a 9mm.
I feel like that's pretty true to color. I'm looking at it.
Buttered popcorn. 14
No,
yellow.
it's got like a shimmer almost.
14. Robin Sharp will get you with 1. I think you were going for 1, Robin. Yukon, Tanya times 2. Nice Easter color, right? That's a hard to get color in pearls. It's
It is
saying.
hard to get color. You see me coming around
Yeah, if you want
slowly.
to show that while I'm getting those Robin Sharp.
Much more understated. I think it's actually.
Got Donna Hunt claiming 1. Nice. Yeah, so that was a new strand for tonight.
Love that.
Never had that one before. Robin, Tanya, and Donna. This one is, I believe you would call this a quiche flake. quiche flake, like a copper quiche. That's what I'm gonna call it on the ticket, copper quiches. We'll go ahead and do these at just $10 a strand.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, nice little pearl effect if you like the quiche. They are a pearl, I think, without a nucleus. So they kind of make a flake type shape like your frosted flakes. That's a lot of pearls, $149. Quiche flake, copper quiches for 10. Let me know if you want a strand. Got a few of those strands, maybe 12 or so.
I'm dying to see it like by itself as one strand. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Thank you.
Okay, and then these are a big green potato strand that we are doing for 14 as well. Look like a coffee bean, right? It had that color for sure. So these would go as a potential match with the yellow potato pearls. These are the light green ones for 14. Dee Dee and Carlina are getting the quiche flake.
Ooh, yeah.
Tanya's getting 2 of the green potatoes.
That's a good color. That's the green? Wow, it's like
What would you call that?
it's like a steel green.
Like green metal. Yeah.
Yeah. Really cool looking. Almost like gray. Almost. And then green. Let's zoom in, shall we? Oh, that is a color changing strand right there.
Lindy, thank you for that info. She said quiche pearls have no nucleus, so they are all nacre.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the quiche claims for Dee Dee and Carlina.
Thank you. This is really beautiful.
Mindy's gonna claim a green one.
Different than that one.
Army green. Catherine Vasquez, welcome back.
Like fancy army green.
I like the army green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we have in these extra large potato pearls. I know you guys are gonna want this one. This one is the lavender. We're gonna do the lavender for 14 a strand also. Just big potato pearls right there. 14 a strand lavender.
Fun. Perfect for Easter. Those are quite round.
The green were also 14 on these. Tanya is gonna grab 4 of the lavender. You got it, Tanya.
I wonder if that's the color my Esther would want. Oh, these are cool.
Sarah Gael with 1. So lavender. We did have one more in the series. Ready, set, go. It's for the blues right here. This is probably one of the most epic colors. Tanya is making up for lost time. Good to see you back, Tanya. And yeah, you're gonna get some sweet stuff tonight. These are the blues right here. Only a few of them. We have about 10 strands for 14 each. Blue 14.
Blue 14. Gosh, those almost look faceted. They're not, but they like almost look like that. Ooh!
Love the blue.
Look with the light off.
They look so amazing with the light off.
Oh. Well, both ways, but I prefer this, as you know.
Lucretia and Renee getting the blues. Awesome pickup. Got 4 strands left.
All right.
Thank you, Steph. Okay, so now I'm gonna go into some of the rounder beads. So we're going, these would technically still probably be a potato, but they're just much rounder. Irony, these are smaller, but we're gonna charge 10 on these green. All right, Tanya, 2 more blue and lavender. So you can claim 10 green on these, 9 green on these. I'll show the 10 green up close. The 9s are sold, almost Emily and Tanya. Mindy, okay, Emily, Tanya, and Mindy, you got our 9 greens. 9 greens are sold out.
Pretty. Where did my bags go?
Okay, these went to the potato pearls. These go here. We got Emily Rose, Tanya Rose, and Mindy on those. And these are 10 green right here. The 10 green is approximately a 5 millimeter right there. They are very nice and round. So that's why they're a little bit more, is because the roundness on those is really good. The color's nice and dark. 10 green going to Tanya with 4 strands. Sandy, Renee with the strand, Sherry with the strand. Okay, Sandy, you got a strand, welcome back. Renee Hip. Sherry Lavelle. Rebecca Johnson. Yeah, let's check them out up close again. These are round. I mean, they're slightly not perfect. If they were perfect rounds, they'd be even higher price, but they're very round.
Are you talking about
The
those?
price is $10.
Oh yeah, those green ones.
Yeah, these green ones are a very good round. Probably one of the better in the 5 millimeter size that we have. 10
Those
green.
are pretty flicking.
Dee Dee and Ginger. You guys getting one?
You know, I really like pearls.
Yeah,
I'm like
pearls
loving them more and more every day.
We've really expanded on our pearls this year. All right, we'll call that good on the green ones. Thank you guys. And I have another peacock strand to show you. This one is also very nice and round. They're almost like a center drilled rice though. Like check them out, check out the shape on that. You know, so they're not super round, but
They're pretty darn round.
they're pretty round, they're good quality. These I'm calling the peacock strands. These are going to be also $10 per strand. 10 peacock, 10 dark. And they're measuring anywhere from 6 millimeter. These are probably closer to a 6 millimeter. I'm gonna do them for 10. Peacock 10, starting with ginger. Got 13 strands. Maria Thompson, you're gonna get 2. Tanya with 5. They're like egg shape, right? Mindy, you got 1. Got the dark for you. Maria Carlina's gonna get 1. Sherry Lavelle. Yeah, I would call this like a black pearl, basically.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wish I had more visual experience.
Dee Dee, you got 1. There's just 1 strand left after Dee Dee. All right, well, check it out. We've got some other pearls here that are going to be a nice addition to your collection potentially. I've got these little copper ones. I'll do these for 10 also. This is another good round one here.
You always go right around my favorite one.
Oh, really? Okay, these you can choose the next one. These are going to go quick. They're going to be copper.
I think this...
Tanya, get the last one. Copper for 10. And I think these are going to measure about 5 millimeter. Yeah. So we have 9 of those strands in total.
Those are cool.
Copper 10. Give it to Ginger? Okay, we give it to Ginger. Ginger, you got the last one. Thank you, Tanya. Very nice. Love it when everybody shares. And it looks like Emily's got our first claim on the copper. Mindy and Tanya. Nancy Maddie. Renee, you got one. And that Hank had 9 strands. So Kim McCool, you're getting 1. Rebecca Johnson, you'll get 2. last one is yours. They are sold out.
Oh, getting hearts. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys some of the nicer ones that we have here. These are super nice.
Those are like the roundest ones we have, I think.
They are some of the roundest, and they are natural, 5mm right here. So these are some higher end freshwater pearls. I actually went all throughout the gem show.
A bracelet like this would be like $100.
Yeah, I've been to the gem shows, guys, looking at the pearl prices. I went to Quartzsite. I went to direct importers of freshwater pearls.
That's why I'm saying Nancy got a screw.
The prices are way up, and we acquired most of these pearls before that happened. And so we're giving you guys old prices, and we're going to give you old prices on these white pearls coming up too. But I just want to let you know, these pearls currently would be about $50 or $60 per strand.
I would like, honestly, I feel like the buttons, I would have seen them for $350 at Auntie's. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
I've been studying these, like looking at them.
We've seen a lot higher prices on these.
And that's from wholesale vendors.
But tonight, if you want to grab one of these nice round white 5mm strands, we'll do them for just $20 a strand.
Those are the perfect ones.
These are kind of perfect, right?
Yeah, these are like
your ultimate, like, nice freshwater pearl for projects. These are a 5mm for $20. And can I have a copper caramel 10mm from early? Send us a DM, Katia, because I can't really stop the show to check on that. We'll have to check if we have any left and that kind of thing. But send us a DM and we'll be glad to check.
Yeah, these are basically perfect. I mean, not perfectly round, but I'm just saying the right size, the right color.
For that price, yeah.
Probably
Okay, they're going quick. White 20, starting with Kim McCool. Robin Sharp, I saw you throwing up a crying emoji. Are you okay?
No, don't.
Let me know, Robin. I will help you out. Send us a DM if we missed something. White, 5mm freshwater.
I'm not like, I don't have the image I want yet.
Kim got two. Nancy Maddie.
Maybe we just keep it classic, straight on. Oh yeah, that's it right there. That's the money shot.
Mindy's grabbing two. Tanya's taking 5 strands.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Diane Myers with 1. Lucretia with 1. Renee Hip with 2 of these. Nice. Nancy, keep saying it. I do not need this size.
You do not need this size.
Do not need this size.
You have this size.
This size is no good.
You only need this size if you don't have this size, and you have this size.
Okay, Robin Sharp. No, I don't know. I saw like a crying emoji come up, and I was like, "Who put that up there?" That looked like it came from you. So maybe you just bumped your phone. I just had to ask. So I saw it. I saw this in the stream. No. So I just wanted to make sure we didn't screw anything up. But yeah, these were just 20 on those really nice ones. So
those are perfect. They're perfect. Strength.
Thank you for the endorsement, Nancy.
We'll take those.
It went blank. Okay, I got you. No, it's okay. I just wanted to check. I know I do that all the time. Like mash a button and I'm like, what did I just do on Facebook?
Yeah.
Who did I just...
Hate that.
Yeah, troll
Calendars
just by
and
pressing something. All right, those are really cool.
That was a good score.
Did you want to show a strand, or do you want to show one of these strands? What do you think? of these?
No, I don't want to show that one. I want to show. Well, yes.
Well, yeah, pick yours that you wanted to show.
I want to show those when it's time.
It's time. Let's do it. There's only 4 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Did you have your price on these? Because,
Nice, Robin.
oh my gosh, these are so gorgeous. Okay. So I picked some beauties.
Yeah, like I'm gonna caliper this out right here, but these are some really nice, looking like 8 to 8.5 millimeter.
The color next to the other whites was just almost had like a slight gray.
Cheryl, let me get your claim. I think we got you on there. White pearls 20.
These are like almost triple the size. What are these?
Yeah,
9
these are
millimeters?
8.5 on these. And we're gonna do these for just $40 a strand for the 8 to 8.5 millimeters.
So I'll turn this around and you can see really
Maria's gonna get white pearl 20.
perfect. Look at that. Yeah, just like the slightest gray tone. But still white. You do? You love the ribs? Is that what they're called?
Ginger's also gonna get, so Ginger, the 20 was for the previous style. These are 40. Just wanted to let you know, if you're claiming 20, you're claiming the previous style,
Which one?
which was the 5 millimeter. These 8 millimeters are 40.
Girl, you know I grabbed one already. I literally ripped it off the thing. Didn't even try scissors or nothing.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, boo. It's because I love jewelry so much.
So we had some people in the chat, Katie, claiming the previous one for 20. That was the 5 millimeter.
Okay.
Those are the 8.5 millimeter for 40. And then
Love these.
right in the middle, we have these really nice 7.5 millimeter rounds. These are incredible. And we're going
God.
to do these at just 25 a strand.
They're
There's
all so pretty.
only 8 of them on this hank. This will be 25 a strand.
Yummy.
Welcome to the first meeting of Beadaholics.
Pearlaholics.
I think they would call us a enabler and they would kick us out of the meeting.
Pearlaholic, I prefer. Thank you.
25 on these. These are really round for this price. These could be $80 strands all day long. They're 7.5 millimeter.
Love it.
Okay, Diane Myers getting 1. Tanya's gonna grab 4.
Wow, those are pretty. Yeah, well, you know, we do consider that and do our very best to keep the prices as low as possible.
Sometimes I hot flash from the lowness.
Katie, you gonna grab one?
Oh, these are just gorgeous. I gotta show these too.
Robin Sharp, we got one for you.
No, it's not the same. See, that's like pink and this is
A
green.
little different, yeah. Yeah, Chemical did pick up some of these. She's made some really awesome stuff from our beads. Katie, we added you to the list for this. One of our finest pearl strands here for just 25 bucks.
Oh, these are so cool.
Oh yeah, you could show those.
Oh, these are the sweetest. Sweetest peanut pearls. Oh my god, look at that one. Whoa. That's like almost two perfect round ones, twins. But look at how cool these are.
I want to blow those out.
How did I know you were going to say it? And I know the vendor would say, oh, these are just so perfect. You have fun.
We call them the peanut shape or double.
These are all peanuts. Well, they're big. They're actually really big peanuts, actually.
Let's do them for 20 a strand.
I knew you were going to say that. Let's do it. If you're curious what one strand looks like, how cool are those? 20 bucks a strand. Kate's got a stash. These are not little babies. These are cutie patooties. You get me. But they're actually not that small, you see?
We're doing them for 20 a strand, Mary Shaver.
$20, only $20, and these are just beautiful.
I'm making another coffee. We're going into overtime.
It's overtime. Uh-oh. Put my brakes on. $20 takes these beauties. And I didn't see a lot like this actually, this size and this consistent. So they're nice and clean, aligned.
Yeah. All right, those are cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to our shell section for a moment. We do have a couple more beads we can run through. How many people are you guys seeing on the street right now?
I can't even.
My view counter was stuck at 60, but I think we've dropped a few. It's getting later on in the night.
I know who's in YouTube. Would you be sad if I ended the YouTube
Before we
stream?
go to that side of the table, I've got these little lavender pearl loops right here. These are a 32-inch infinity loop of lavender colored potato pearls. Nancy, you're frozen at 82 also. One of my phones says 82. That's
Interesting.
46 seems to be the consensus.
Personal jinx.
Jinx. Side of the peanuts. I think those were about 6 millimeter, but I can check.
No, we should definitely check because they're kind of big.
All right, these lavender loops right here. We have 4 of them. I'm gonna do these for $15. 46 lovely peeps hanging out on a Saturday night.
46.
Chat room of friends.
I'll take it.
All right, we'll do these for just $15. Lori Eller is here. Thanks to the highlight, Lori.
Bracelet.
You can make a stacked bracelet with them. You can make a infinity necklace. Tanya's gonna take 2 of them. Steph was able to get like 5 stacked on there.
You just have to roll them.
Roll them on, roll them off. Time to take 2. They're gonna be 15 a loop.
I'm gonna get you a pretty peanut, Ginger.
Tanya says, Steph, you should make a necklace of the big pearls. They looked gorgeous on you.
I did pull a strand. Thank you. I had to pull a strand of that.
Carlina's gonna get the loop there. Lori's tagging Pam Gilmore.
Pam, what do you got?
Tila will take our last of the lavender loops. All right, those have sold out.
I keep losing my bags.
Lava loop. I love it. I always wonder how to spell lavender.
Lava.
Is it D-E-R, D-A-R? Are they E's or A's?
Lavender.
You're gonna do a peanut strand, Mindy? Nice.
Okay, let me pick another good one.
Ginger got one?
Ginger, I got one for Ginger here.
Oh, that was the
Did I get the wrong one?
5 millimeter. But this one can be, we can do this one for Mindy.
Okay. You see, I'm just picking the ones that I like.
That was it the 5 millimeter Ginger?
Got it.
Let us know.
Maybe
This is what we gave you.
gorgeous strand.
It was from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We just had the tag laying on the table, so Steph found it and grabbed the pearl strand, so you got one. Okay, now let's go back over to our shell section here.
Mm-hmm.
So we pretty much torched the red coral. We have a couple of strands left though of the rounds that we did not look at. On the left here is the peach color. It's kind of a pinkish orange. And these are different because they're actually the smallest rounds. These are coming in at just a 3.5 millimeter round, so a little bit less than 4. And I'll go ahead and do the price of $9 for the peach coral strands, 3.5 millimeter round. Get them for $9.
Yummy.
0.5 times 2 for Tanya and Renee. Okay, if you missed it earlier, these shell strands, I dropped the price to just $6 a strand, and you can claim them with pink or with red. We only have 2 of the pink strands left and 5 of the red. These are a Trocus shell for $6 a strand. Pink or red, let me know. Going down to another chip loop. This one is the coral infinity loops. Each one of these coral strands is 32 inches of coral chips. I'll do these chip loops 2 for $10 tonight. Get 2 of the 32-inch coral loops for $10. And this was released, I believe, last week for the first time. This is a pink shell rondelle strand. The pink shell is about 6 millimeters wide. And these will be $9 a strand for pink shell rondelles. All right. The coral chips, you're gonna get 2 for $10 on the loops. And the red shell Carlina will get you a red shell. It'd be a hit for a Red Hat Ladies Club, I bet, yes. All right, Carlina, you got red 6. Nancy Maddie's getting the pink ones ×2, or the pink rondelles got you. The chip loops, 2 for $10, Diane Behrman. Tanya Rose getting 2 coral chip loops for $10. D Harder, yeah, if you got filtered mercilessly and you want to know if I have any left in my stash, that's a great question because I often do stash some of the things that we have on here. So send a message to the site. Melissa will get a list of your requests and then she will send those to me and I will research that after the show during the shipping days and try to fulfill anything that you guys missed on the show. Sometimes we have the ability to find them from our stash and sometimes we have the ability to go back to where we originally found them. Although the red coral did get pretty mercilessly attacked tonight, so no guarantees, but we're glad to check for you. See the coral loops up close, Gail? You absolutely can. Those were 2 for $10. You're gonna get 2 32-inch loops for $10 if you claim those. I put them on a nice pear-shaped ring here to hold them and keep them from tangling. They have kind of a light peach to pink color.
Those are
Light.
nice.
Your typical chip shapes right there. 2 for $10. These were the rondelles for just $9 right there. Pink shell rondelles. Okay, 2 for $10. I'm gonna catch up on the claims on those.
I'm just popping my
Okay, 10 going to Diane Myers. She's gonna grab the 2 for $10. And Nancy Maddie, you got 2 of the pink shell rondelle strands, 6 millimeter. Or you could call it a he-she strand. I might call it a he-she instead. It's like saying the word he-she.
I'm like, probably not a he-she.
Lori Villanueva, welcome back. You're getting 2 of the pink he-she. Renee.
You know what I'm gonna do from now on? I'm gonna call it Heshi.
Heshi, okay, I think that's probably correct.
No, I think it's he. But I can say Heshi if I want.
I'm gonna say heishi.
Heishi.
Hashi.
No, oh, I
Hashish.
almost. No, you couldn't help it. You couldn't help it. Shh.
Tanya with 2 rondelle. Diane Behrman and Mindy. Catherine getting the pink shell deal ×2. Coral loops for Lucretia. You got it, Lucretia. Those were 2 for $10 deal. Pink rondelle to Carlina. You got that one. Welcome back, Wendy. All right, Gail's doubling up on the infinity loops.
Yeah, those are good prices.
Wendy with 2 rondelle, Gail with, I think we might have sold out on those. Wendy you may have gotten the last ones.
Yes.
Okay. Think I got it figured out. Let's count out those pink shell. They went quick. Those were
These
super
guys?
cool. These guys right here.
Oh, those are Heshies.
Hoping we have 15.
20.
Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll keep going after Wendy then. Wendy got up to number 15 on the pink shell. There's also some stickers on there for the loops. Okay, so we're gonna add 2 of the Heshi for Gail. And 1 for Lucretia. We got everybody on those. Those are really good. We found those at the gem show. And I had seen a lot of pink shell beads before, but never a little Heshi strand like that. All right, so I'll go ahead and put the coral tags with the coral. These are shell. All right, the shell is pretty much sold out on that. An interesting ring from under there. Have you ever seen a ring like that? Okay, I can get you on one, Rebecca Johnson. You got like one of the last ones.
Yay! We're winning.
All right, I got another cool shell strand that's pretty unique. Let's get that to that. And then this one's a really
Ooh,
nice.
I love that.
Yeah, it's probably a light off type of thing.
Didn't get one. Thank you, because you know white is my favorite.
This one is just a really clean white mother of pearl.
Those are legit.
Kim will get you the last Hishi on there. The white mother of pearl 6mm strand. I'm gonna do these, let's do them for $8 each.
What a good man.
Kim Robinson, get the last pink shell.
I thought they were coral.
They look very similar to the white coral.
But they are not. That's even cool.
They have the flash of mother of pearl, so that actually is kind of a bonus, even though they're lower cost. MOP8s coming in hot. Robin Sharp. We got our first one, Mindy with the second, Wendy with the third. Rebecca Johnson getting 2. Lucretia with 1. Lori Villanueva with 1. Gail Peterson with 2. Just added some of those to your bracelets. Nice, Ginger. Maria Angelica getting a MOP 6mm.
All right.
Yeah, those were super unique. Never seen them before. Only saw them in that one size, that one style. You see a lot of mother of pearl, but those were just a very nice round right there.
And the white is just on point.
Kat, Tia, and Ginger will get one of those before they're gone. Thank you, Robin. I try to keep it family friendly and wholesome to welcome the largest group of friends possible, to be inclusive, to make a safe space for everybody.
We like inclusions.
Inclusions. Our
I'm
community
totally
is
obsessed.
inclusive.
Yeah.
All right, these are going to be the last 3 of these mother of pearl heart strands. We did them for just $10, and we are down to our last 3. It's easy to, it's like a Pokemon collection. You got to catch them all, but they keep making more. These are mother of pearl heart strands for 10.
Does that mean they're gonna start giving out bead strands with Happy Meals?
I mean, I'd be eating at McDonald's every day if they did.
You know?
Just saying. Those are about 14 millimeter. Okay, this is another shell strand though. This one, unlike the other one, this one is not super flashy, but it does have some really cool shell textures to it. These are going to be also, I think they're about 5 millimeter on these. Yeah, they're coming in closer to 5. And it's just kind of a nice light peach color in the shell. They have some cool round patterns. We'll go ahead and do these. Let's do them 2 for 10. Late night special.
Wow, those are super cool too. Wink. Don't worry, they'll come back to you. I appreciate that too, Robin. Language is important.
Two for 10. You showed your beads and bling. They're still pending? Okay. I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of posts going through there later. Nancy is getting our 2 for 10. Nancy Maddie. Renee 2 for 10. Gail Peterson. You want 2 sets, Gail? 2 for 10 times 2.
Hey, this looks super cool, guys. It's like out of this world. Where's my hearts?
Tanya's getting 2 sets.
I know that it's late and your finger is tired, but look at that.
I think we might need to count them out here. The claims are coming in
Yay,
strong.
thank you. Appreciate those. Those little red hearts.
I got 16 of them claimed already.
And 20.
Okay, they're sold out with Rebecca Johnson.
You guys scored. All right.
All right, Gail, you got the 2 set deal. Yes, Stephanie shares my same philosophy. We work very well together.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some of the colorized mother of pearl over here. We did release these the other night, but I think we added a couple of strands. We may have subtracted a couple too.
Oh, you guys are sweet. I missed reading comments this show, but it was fun putting YouTube up.
Yeah, it was. We did some new things tonight. Definitely moving the show forward to higher levels. These are going to be a top drilled teardrop, and this is kind of a pink to peach color mother of pearl. We'll do these for $8 a strand for these teardrops. A nice pink and peachy color right there. Kind of halfway in between pink and peach. Color enhanced. $8 for the teardrops. Top drilled. Yeah, did our comments die again?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, the bales.
Robin.
Well, Robin, on YouTube, it doesn't disappear, so you can totally. I'll get better at like the focus while looking and doing that, and I'll nail it and make a little video for you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Alright, I'm gonna slide these away. We'll go to some of the new ones that we had tonight, which were these diamond shaped ones. I'm gonna do the diamond MOP here for $7. These are kind of a darker.
Whoa. Interesting. Let's see here. Ooh.
Those look cool on camera.
Yeah.
Wendy's gonna get two. Katia, I believe we sold out on those.
They're not dusty.
Nice. All right, those are a good one. Unique shapes. I got Wendy and Tanya for the 7. So I did have another loop deal. These are a shell loop right here, and I'll go ahead and do these 2 for $10 also on these shell loops. They look kind of like the coral, but they are actually shell. So get these loops 2 for $10. I don't have very many. I only have 6 of the loops, it looks like, so not a lot of them. 7 times 2 for Carolina on the diamond, and Lori's also gonna grab the diamonds. Two for $10, Tanya, Wendy, and Gail. And they are sold out. Alright, they went quick. Tanya, Wendy, and Gail. She'll be 2 for $10. Okay, let's jump back over to the pearl section. We are getting down to the end. Yeah, we are. Down to the end. I do have one last coral strand to show. I think this might be one of the last ones. This is a pink 3.5 millimeter coral strand right here. The pink one, light pink. It's actually coming in closer to 4. We're gonna do this one for $9 a strand. This is a coral. It is a light pink. It's kind of similar to some of the others we had tonight, but this one is the 4mm. We had a 6mm version of it. And we also had a 4mm orange and a 4mm red. This is the 4mm white and pink for $9. Pink 4 for Tanya. Renee Hip, you'll get 1. D Harder will get 1. It's for the light pink. Okay, this is another nice looking round right here. These are kind of a metallic green color. The size on these pearls is 6.5 millimeters, almost 7, almost 7. Lori's gonna get the pink coral there. So we'll call this metallic light green, 7mm.
That was the one.
This is the one?
That's the one.
All right, this is a Steph pick, guys. We're gonna do them for just $10 a strand.
Yeah, let's
right
see
there,
that.
Steph
Oh no, look
pick
at that.
for 10. One of our last pearl rounds right there.
I
Late
wanted
night
to
special.
investigate these for sure. Mm-hmm.
Metallic 10, Wendy. And Tanya's gonna grab those too.
It's like an optical illusion.
We got Renee and Cheryl Kanyas. Sherry Lavelle, welcome back. Green 10 to claim. So nice.
Mm-hmm. That's a really, really good price.
Yeah. I think we are leading the Facebook on pearl prices. I have not seen anybody who can even come close to some of our prices. So I feel confident when I show you guys these that you're getting a good deal. I've gone to some pearl vendors, guys, at the Tucson Gem Show, and they've been like, when I tried to find out what they were charging, and they're charging super high prices, I'm like, I sell these on my show for like whatever, 10 a strand. And they're like, can I buy them?
Why? Yeah.
They're like, we can't get those prices anymore. And I'm like, wow, if the vendors can't even get these prices anymore,
Mm-hmm.
they really are good prices.
So hang on to them and make cool stuff.
Because, yeah, I think a lot of these were produced in a time when labor costs were lower, import costs were lower. Oh, we had some of these. I think we already ran these. These were the copper ones for 10. Such a beautiful
Were they
strand
the same
right there.
ones? I was wondering.
They might be a different hank, but they're very similar.
Mm-hmm.
These are 5mm copper.
And that's the lead up to the next two.
The lead up to the next two, these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So pick these up for 10, copper 10, if you like this kind of almost rondelle shape. It's a little bit flattened. You can do a rondelle there. Nice, Nancy. I'm so glad you're enjoying it and approve. Copper 10 to Wendy. I see they might have been with the others because they're the rondelle style. So they are the lead up. Copper 10 Mary. Sarah, I hate it when that happens. I've done that. The phone becomes surprisingly heavy.
These beads are surprisingly heavy.
Jody, welcome back. Copper colored, yes, they're not actual copper. Not actual copper plating, just using copper as the reference to the color. Great question. Almost all these freshwater pearls are going to be color enhanced when they're not white. So this is another example of that. This has got the copper colors going on. And I've got claims on there for Kat Tia, Jody, Mary Shaver, and Wendy Hahn.
Okay.
Then I have 2 strands which
I
are
get to do the
very
red
similar.
one.
You want to do them together to show the similarity?
Okay.
I just want to present them in the fact that they are both the same shape. They're basically a rondelle shape and the same width. So you could use them in a project together. You've got gold and you've got red, and these will also be 10. So we had 10 copper previously. You can claim 10 gold or 10 red for these. The copper claims are still coming in for Mindy and Lucretia. Red 10, Wendy.
Those reds are so cool. Eee, hearts, I like. Well, those were hugs, but I like those too. Awesome. You can claim either one of those.
Jody's gonna claim them both.
Or both. Yay, you like that picture. Just the dead straight on, got it. You guys are like, yes, the light.
Sherry Lavelle, we got you the red one.
Cool. They're so organic looking, and then from far away they just look super cool.
The red's a nice color too, hard to find in the pearls. When I do see it, it's usually the price is jacked. Just
Or the
because
color's
it's the
not
red.
right. This is like the perfect color. I don't have a favorite. What do you mean? Cool, cool.
Nice. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You two got to see it too.
You two got to see it.
Getting down there on the last pearls. I've got another loop deal though. You guys got those lavender pearl loops. This one is a kind of a tan color, and we've got a few of them.
I love these, actually.
Yeah, the color is really nice. The pearls are really nice. I think the last ones, Mary, were 5 millimeter.
Those are perfect.
I'm going to do these for $15 a loop also, and they are also measuring out at about 5 millimeter. This I'm calling the tan color. It's a 32-inch infinity loop. You can wear it as a necklace. You can stack it as a bracelet, or you can harvest it for beads. Whatever you like. $15 is the price, and there are 7 of them. Tanya will take 2 of the tan loops. Wendy will get you with one. Kim McCool's gonna grab one. That leaves 3 of them left. Kat, Tia, you are getting that one.
Lovely.
Yeah. Thank you, Steph. Cheryl will get you one, and Gail, and I think they're sold out now. Gail Peterson and Cheryl Conyas, you guys got the last 2. Check out these top drilled pearls right here on this strand. These actually, you get a lot of them because they are top drilled and they kind of alternate sides like that. So you actually are fitting many pearls on this strand. They're 5 to 6 millimeter pearls. And we are going to do these for $20 a strand for the top drilled. 20. You can see the natural colors on these.
Are those dancing?
They're dancing. That's what they're called. Dancing pearls right there. Show the dancing pearls. Gail and Cheryl, you guys got the last loops.
That's what they're called when they alternate like that.
Nice. Thank you for that, Steph. 20 a strand for the dancing pearls. The color's really coming through.
Those colors, yes. Thank you. Oh, when color just does it right. So good. That is just soothing and precious and all those scrumptious things. Is it just called dancing pearls, or is there another word to that description?
I was saying top drilled, but I like dancing.
That is what it's called when they fall, when they're drilled to like alternate.
Okay.
So that's, I mean, this is not like a term, but it's like a fancy drill.
It is. Yeah, it's a fancy drill. Exactly.
Cool. I like looking at those.
Wow. I think we finally have pretty much gotten through the table here. Can you believe it, guys?
Kinda. I'm tired.
We just cleared that table of pearls. There's a couple left we didn't look at. Got these kind of silvery white ones here. I'll do these as a end of night special. Let's do them 2 for $12 on these white kind of potato pearls here. Imagine picking through all those just and top drilling, right? That was somebody's job. All right, these will be 2 for $12 on these little white pearls. Nice ones. Four Flames can get that. Mindy and Wendy. And they went to Tanya, the rest, Tanya Rose. I'm going to do the same deal on these gold ones here, 2 for $12 millimeter, Mary Shaver. The gold ones are a little bit similar. They're looking about 5 millimeter. Showing maybe 4.5 to 5. So let me know with gold. Sherry Lavelle, I can get you with the gold. Sarah Gael, I can get you with the gold if you like. I know you're claiming the white, but we just sold out of those. I can get 6 claims on the the gold ones. Katia, you're getting the 2 for 12. Mindy, 2 for 12. Got it, Kat. Tanya, get 2 sets. All right, those are sold out. Sarah Gael, I did save you a set if you want one. Okay, and these are another one that are...
Those are cool.
These are pretty nice. They are more than just like the potato shaped ones that we had. These are a little bit rounder. These orange ones. I'm still gonna do them for just 14, even though they have a much rounder shape than some of the other big potato ones. But we're gonna do the price at 14. These are about a 10 millimeter orange right there for 14. Claiming white, Sherry, okay, we ran out of the white. I can cancel your gold. These are gonna be 14 orange. Orange going to Tanya. I'm just gonna call it orange 10 millimeter for 14. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Yeah, I know the white ones work more universally with the different designs and stuff. Okay. What do you have? Tahitian pearls? What? Get out of town. Guys, have you ever seen Tahitian pearls before? These are not freshwater pearls. These are saltwater from the South Sea.
Let's see what we can do here with the camera. Okay, so these are undrilled.
Undrilled. That means they were harvested directly from an oyster and they have never been drilled. They are also natural. This is not a color enhancement like you would see in a freshwater. These are actual natural pearls. Saltwater with the metallic sheen. That's how they exist. Undrilled, so they're basically ready to use in a project. Like a single pearl is like a gemstone at this point because they're so valuable.
Oh, that's cool.
This is the type of pearl that somebody would dive for. The freshwater pearls are made in a farm. Nobody's diving down to the ocean depths to get them. These have a price that's higher because they are harvested like that.
So that is the gray Tahitian there. We've got a black or a dark gray. I feel like it's black. Outstanding. I am going to give prices. I just want to, don't worry, I won't be crazy. Just want to show them off a little bit. The darkest one is going to be B.
B.
Well, they're not the same price either. Yeah, this one's really nice. Okay, I mean, this has been my favorite for a long time. And then, Mama.
It kind of looks like a Russian nesting doll.
Looks like a Madonna, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if you would like the Madonna, I'm going to be so good, and I'm only asking $60 for this guy, the big one.
Yeah, so that's a Tahitian saltwater pearl from the South Seas. 60 on the big one.
We're gonna have to measure them probably. This guy, get your claiming fingers ready.
It's a 15 millimeter.
15 millimeter.
15 millimeter there is $60 for that one.
This guy right here, I'm gonna do for 40.
Nice, that one's around like a Christmas ornament. 40 is the price, and it's about 14 and a half millimeters. Still close to 15.
And this guy, I'm going to do for just, get ready, $20.
$20 for the baby.
He's not a baby.
And that one, yeah, he's a chonker. Still 13 millimeter. Just $20 though, if you want a piece of Tahitian pearl right there. That is the stuff. 20, 40, and 60.
Mm-hmm. Now, if no one knows what to do with them.
So Dee's saying, how would you use them if they're not drilled? You would basically drill it, or
Have a jeweler, a lapidary artist drill it for you.
Mhm. You could wire wrap it though, couldn't you?
You could wire wrap it. I would probably, like this guy right here, I would put a bail. I would create a custom bail here. And I would just drill that spot vertical like that and put a peg through it or a bar to keep my bail on.
Okay, I saw some claims for 20. Catherine Vasquez, I think you were the first on our
Nice,
screen.
girl. So happy. That went
Call
to
that
you.
Steph's South Sea Tahitian Pearl right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna grab the 40 also.
Gorgeous. Look at the top of this one. Beautiful.
All right, we have that 60 left.
We have that 60 left. Going once. Let's see with no color, or with no light.
That's so cool though. I love how like symmetrical the lines are and stuff on them.
Oh,
You can buy the little cages for pendants. That's a good idea.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, for a pearl like this though, you might want to do something custom
Mm-hmm.
just to show off how valuable it is.
And they do have like, you know, calibrated ones that you can, you know, find one you like and take it to a jeweler. All right.
Very cool. Well, should we call it good at that? I could show a
Yeah.
couple more things.
No, I think that's hard to beat.
End it on a high note. Should we give away some raffle prizes?
Yeah, I brought a couple of fun prizes. Do you want to see them?
Yes, we're
Well,
gonna
you-
go prize crazy right now.
You can't see
And
them.
you can't see them?
Look,
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna flip it around.
it's surprise.
Sherry, have you considered donating blood?
3 of stop it. Oh my god. 3 of you are going to get this mystery prize.
Ooh, mystery prize. So we're not gonna reveal it on the stream.
Mm-mm.
Mystery prizes.
What could it be? Doesn't sound like beads. And then for the other 3, you can take one of these home.
This was the pin set, the head pins that you can use to make your own pendants out of single beads.
Mhm.
Those are cool.
These are not sterling, but they are lead free.
Yes.
Those are the only pressies that I had pulled out.
Yeah, I'm going to do some bead strands and stuff too, but I wanted to say we were live on Thursday night, guys, and Facebook actually had an outage. Right when we were trying to do the prizes, Facebook crashed and we were not able to do the raffle, so we did some share prizes at the end of the show. But what I was going to do right now is something unconventional. I was going to actually resurrect the raffle tickets from Thursday night and do some prizes on that, and then return to the raffle tickets for tonight. And
you are going to announce who won.
Do 2 different raffles here. So we actually have the tickets stored from Thursday. I still have all the tickets in the database. And I can flip back to them. I can see on Thursday we had 134 tickets. Tonight we have 194. So if you look on the deals page right now, you'll see your ticket for tonight. But I'm actually going to use some some system settings behind the scenes to take your tickets in your cart from tonight, and your cart and your tickets from tonight are going to disappear, and all the items in your cart will disappear. And
No.
you go back and see the cart from last night, which will be empty, but it will have your ticket from last night in it. We're going to do a couple of prizes against those tickets, so that the people who got those tickets still got to run them through a raffle. And then we will go back to tonight's cart. Your items will appear back in your cart. Your tickets from tonight, going up to 194, will be back in there. And then we will do a series of prizes tonight on those. So I'm going to just quickly...
I have a question.
Yes.
We will not lose our invoices from tonight in this transaction.
Not at all. They're just going to go into a staging area of cyberspace. Okay.
Nobody look at your carts when there's nothing in it. It'll create so much anxiety.
Okay. So the carts just disappeared.
Oh, Lord.
So that's how quick it is. All right. And now I'm going back. Okay. Okay, Sherry. The first, we're going to do 6 drawings on here. The next one, just like that, is going to be going to Christine Angling, ticket 113. Christine, you got prize number 2 from Steph here, the mystery prizes. Using a Thursday ticket, I'll give you that.
Yay.
You can inscribe our winners. Okay, mystery prize number 3 is going to be Nancy Collins with ticket 82. All right, so those were our 3 mystery prizes here. Then we have 3 head pin findings prizes. These are going to be for the head
Somebody
pins.
wants those.
Okay, the first one is going out to ticket 72, Nancy Maddie.
Nancy Maddie. Practice with these.
Oh, we got another Thursday night ticket in. Lenan Wade, nice. All right, the second head pin prize is going to go to Jody Murphy. Jody Murphy.
Congratulations, Jody.
Okay, and the final prize on the Thursday stream. We did some share prizes too. I just wanted to be sure to get some raffles in. Nancy Collins getting another one. She got one of each of the bags.
There you go.
Nancy sweeping the Thursday night prizes with a double win. Congrats.
Oh, look, and I gave her, she's going to get one more win because I gave her 3 exclamation points for some reason.
3 exclamation points. Nancy wins come in 3, so get ready. So now if you look at this, this is the Thursday night tickets. I have 136 tickets. Now I'm going to basically close that back out. And we're going to put back the Saturday night carts and all the tickets and everything. So now your carts just reappeared for Saturday night, and we are back on the Saturday night tickets. What is going to happen? Let me refresh the page here.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to win.
Boom. Now we have 194 tickets in the system. All right, Nancy, Driving to Vegas tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are your current tickets from today. All your items in your cart have reappeared. And now we're going to run some prizes against these tickets. And for these, I want to give away, it's time for these heart strands to go.
Mm-hmm.
And since we love our community so much, we're going to give away 3 strands of MOP hearts to start things out with. All right, you've seen them on the stream. This is their last stand. They're going home tonight. A nice strand here. I'm thinking one of these top drilled, these tan.
That is a
top drilled
really
strands.
nice one to give away.
We had these at $20 a strand. I don't think we even showed them on the stream. We showed our other dancing pearls, but these were a bigger one, a tan color one, and they are a $20 strand. Let's go ahead and give away 3 strands.
Oh my God, claim them if you want them.
If you want to claim them, 2 people can claim them for 20 each, but we're giving 3 of them away right now.
Those are great ones to give away because I feel like people are kind of like,
yeah, check them out.
they don't want to like try new
Get a hold
things.
of them and see what you can do with them. Delsa's gonna get one.
Congratulations, Delsa. Look at these beauties.
Okay, strand number 2 of the dancing pearls.
These are beautiful.
Going out. Both Jodies. Can we get both Jodies tonight? Laura Schull, you got dancing pearl strand.
Oh,
number
she's
2.
gonna be so excited. Are you here, Laura? Lovely.
Okay, dancing pearl strand number 3, a $20 value. That one is going to Jody G.
Oh my God, I knew it.
Jody, you nailed it.
Things are happening.
Okay, there it is. That's a cool way to end the stream.
Things are happening.
Jody, the random number generator likes you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats everybody. Thank you guys for a spectacular aquatic pearl stream.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and kind of end things for the night and get the invoices going out. Sorry about the big invoices. It was a big stream tonight. We literally took everything we had and threw it out on the table.
If it was water friendly, it was on the table.
Yeah, you guys decimated our coral and our shell strands, so we are.
Thank you.
We're on empty with those, but we are so glad to see them go out there.
Yes.
We wanted to pull together a big collection so that you guys had a chance to see our collection in its entirety, and if you are missing pieces, to be able to take it into your collections. And I feel like we've done that now.
Mm-hmm.
We pretty much have wiped out the coral from the gem show and everything, so now it's going to be our challenge to find more. But we may not. I mean, that was really some good stuff that we found at historically low prices.
Yeah, we might not
And
find some of the pearl options.
that might be the last hurrah for it, but we'll always be searching for more. And
Treasure.
we probably will
Yeah.
find some more here, but I don't think in that quantity or that speed that we did during the gem show. We just really added a lot of those during the gem show. Yeah, same with the shell. The shell was definitely a big one that we had loaded up on, and now we are running low on shell.
It's exciting though. We get to find new things and
Yeah.
discover, some more favorites.
We do still have some pearls, but we're gonna wait a while before we do another pearl show. This one obviously is going to get shipped out, and we want those to arrive and for you to be able to check the quality, see what you got, and really see what we were offering before we go back and sell more. So we're going to do some other streams with some other types of beads before we come back to pearls. We'll probably do pearls again in another 2 weeks or so you have a chance to get these in the mail and see them again before you decide if you want more.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you guys for being part of this stream. It was absolutely a marathon tonight, but we got through, and we are planning to do a live tomorrow.
I didn't even eat anything, like, during the stream, like I normally do.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and jump off here. The Tanya, you have discovered a fatal flaw in the PayPal architecture though tonight. So this is gonna require me to do some back end editing before your invoice properly arrives. But Tanya has triggered a PayPal limitation where your invoice is limited to 100 line items. And we just tried to send Tanya an invoice with 131 line items, and PayPal rejected it because they said it had too many line items. So Tanya, I'm gonna break yours up into 2 invoices and then send it out to you. And then the other 30 or so invoices that are waiting in the queue can go out. So if you didn't get your invoice yet, it will be there in about the next 15 minutes or so. I just need to patch this one limitation in PayPal, because they do just have a hard and fast limit that says an invoice may only contain 100 items. So
Make
congrats,
them good
Tanya,
Make
for
them
exposing the
good ones.
weakness in PayPal. And thank you everybody for a cool show. And we're gonna sign off for tonight. But with Melissa on the DMs, feel free to send us a DM to the Treasure Hunting Live page, and we will get your request and in queue your request and be working on it. Even if you don't hear back from us immediately, it is being looked at by multiple people and worked on. So thank you guys for a fun night, and we will see you all again tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night from Arizona. See you soon. Good night, YouTube. Thank you for a
Oh my
fun
gosh,
stream.
Yeah, we were on the phone. How cool was that? Thank you so much for hanging out and being the first
The first handheld
handheld show
of our YouTube channel.
the future of our history.
Yeah, the future of our history. I love that. So yeah, we got to figure out how to end the stream on here. We've never
Oh, it's
used
just
this
an X.
UI before.
I accidentally did that earlier.
Okay.